Live again. Also, Elbel, what's up? How you doing? I saw you earlier, but I forgot to say hi. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play this bed we made, which is a neat game that looks pretty dope. I saw it like a couple days ago. I want to say I saw Lyric playing it when I was going through my like Twitch directory, and I didn't know anything about it. It released like the 1st of this month. Looks awesome. It's a 1950s kind of like mystery intrigue thing. We'll watch the we can watch the trailer for it on the Steam page just so you guys get an idea of what it is. Let me pop out this YouTube chat real quick. And then we can play Fortnite all night. No, I'm just kidding. We won't do that. I would play Fortnite though if I wasn't so concerned about people wanting to watch it. I'm having fun with it. It's actually pretty fun. Played a little bit offline today. Aw, what? Aw to me not playing Fortnite? The OG stuff's cool. I'm enjoying seeing like the OG stuff, personally. This is the game we're gonna play though. Give you a little preview. Should be seeing that. Let me go ahead and mute this. Oop, it's got very positive too.
Mr. Spade?
Sophie? What's going on?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but
Looks sharp.
sometimes when I clean the rooms,
We get to clean the rooms!
get a little curious and snoop through our guest stuff.
And Mr. Spade caught you in the act, I suppose?
Yes.
She's a snooper!
I could keep an eye out and call you if I see our mysterious photographer return.
She's a
Are you-
snooper.
Telling me I should snoop around?
Well, it's nothing you haven't done before, is it?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew.
And it
hi.
made me kill
I
you.
was
Spying on our manager?
I can't remember the last time work was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it.
What the hell?
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay.
Tremblay? That's a hell of a last name.
That happened.
Hell of a
Maybe
last name.
don't mention that to the police.
Did you touch anything?
No, nothing.
How much is this video gonna show me? Okay, there's not much left. I don't want to like have a bunch spoiled. Sometimes they put too much in the trailers, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Miss Roy, but I just don't believe you.
Ooh.
I could not have done this without you.
Yeah, probably not.
I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be quite cool. We're gonna snoop around. Do a little snoopsies. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. You know what's fun? Since I've been making these thumbnails for YouTube, like when I end up going like, oh right, I should tweet out the stream on, you know, just in general that we're live on Twitch and YouTube. It makes me, I have a thumbnail. I have an image to tweet with it. So it's kind of served its purpose that way. That means Twitter gets a lot of silly ass fucking thumbnails from me though. Good thing, bad thing, who can really say? Who can really say? Tonight we're gonna RP a snooping nosy cleaning lady in the 50s. What up, Drake Summers? I see you over there. And whoever's tapping hearts. It's gonna be great. Checking out this bed we made tonight on Cast. Come watch. Twitch. Boop. Also, welcome anybody coming in on the YouTube end. We just started it up a little bit ago. Perfect. Let me add my wonderful, wonderful thumbnail. Perfect. If y'all want to like that tweet, just because I spent so much time. I think that was the wrong link. Spent so much time and effort making that thumbnail, as you saw. It's so stupid. It's such a dumb thumbnail. I love it. I love it. It's the best kind of thumbnails, I think. Let's play the game. Let's play the game and be a nosy, snooping cleaning lady. Ooh, bip, boo, doo, 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 doo. Get my capture set up here properly. Whoop, whoop. Go there. Make sure you're capturing this bed we made. You play this game? It's a lot of fun. Good. This is what I like to hear. I like too, it doesn't seem like it's a very long game too, which I'm totally okay with. Totally okay with. I don't like too many games that overstay their welcome nowadays. A little bit. I like that. Is that good for the camera? Should the camera be smaller? That's probably fine. We might have to move it depending on where things are, so I don't know. Text language English, subtitles, yep. We go borderless. Ultra. Show content warnings may contain spoilers. No. Motion blur off. This game seemed like it really liked motion blur. Bloom, sure. Very limited video settings, but whatever, that's fine, I suppose. How's that? Save and leave. How's the audio sound? I'm gonna turn down the music just a little. Audio sound good? The glasses in the thumbnail are so good. Thank you. They're Beth's. I said, give me your glasses. You got your glasses that you wear sometimes? I'm gonna be a cleaning lady who's reacting to a murder she just saw or something. Beta 667 with the 10 months, first stream I've caught in a while. Glad I could make it even though I gotta wake up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. No worries. Appreciate you coming by. We'll update with the dialogue. Yeah, just keep me posted on how the audio is as we go. Let's go. At some point I'll let Instagram and whoever know that we're live. This game takes account of all your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. These choices will determine your fate and the fates of the others around you. Proceed with caution. I think we're just gonna live with the decisions that we make, yeah? I don't know if you can save scum in this game, but if you can, and maybe we just think we just leave, if we make a shitty decision, that was a creak, that was a door creak with my skull.
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
Oh boy, are they doing like a here's what happened and then we go back? What's wrong, officer? What seems to be the issue? Why'd you bring me downtown?
It's on your right. Here.
No, I'm usually in charge of the second and third.
So each maid has her assigned floors.
I'm just gonna snoop a little more. I can't stop myself.
You were working on the 5th floor last week.
Well, the usual girl.
What if he says anything?
Sophie. She had to take some time off. So Linda, that's her governess.
We're almost there.
covered for her.
I know her. I want to listen a little more.
Does this man look familiar to you?
I'm not sure.
Look closely. Take your time.
Just a little further now.
They voice acted this stuff. I have to respect the story. Okay. Oh my god, some more people are talking. You don't mind me listening a little, do you? Just a little snoop?
Coincidence, is that it?
It was only meant as a joke.
Oh, come on. We all know what's going on in Manny's.
Thanks, Calvin.
You and your deviant friends may think you're above the law, but you're not.
They're not my
Miss?
friends.
It's just down the corridor. Come on.
Ever went there.
It's so juicy though. The tea, the drama.
Take your
I can't. I have a condition.
They won't recognize you?
Well, one or two might, but
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're almost there.
Might recognize
Just keep it down.
your family and your friends when they see your face in tomorrow's papers. You wouldn't like that, would you? Might lose your job. Might get kicked out of my...
Just a little further now.
Well, all that trouble will be avoided if you start writing
Here we are.
now.
I haven't said a word.
Good luck.
Good luck. What do I need luck for?
She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay.
Hi, Tremblay. Am I in Tremblay?
21 years old, working at the Clarendon for
Trouble. Tremblay. That was the...
Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father.
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
It all started when I was going through...
La fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étreignent l'amour en scène. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vrais poèmes.
Is this live? Yes, it is. So much for the YouTube VOD. Well, the VOD will be fine on YouTube. It just means it won't be monetized. Potentially. I bet this is probably in YouTube system somewhere, and somebody on YouTube's greedy enough to be like, "That's mine. Give me the. I have the rights."
Vacuuming's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
Yay. I'll just put that vacuum right in my butthole. No biggie.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Oh, hold on. Hey, it's snowing. Just do a little Snoopy Rooskies here.
That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
You know me, you know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in '49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,380 you owe us plus 25% interest is now 8 months overdue. My patience is worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes at a price. We open our pockets to you in a time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. Dude, that's a lot of money too in this time in age, in the 50s. That's a lot of money. All you've done is take advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can sit down and have a little chat. But just so you know, they aren't too good with words. Spicy. The drama sustains me. You got some more? What's this? Acknowledgement of debt. I'm so good.
A bed's not complete without its pillow. A bed's not complete without its pillow. A bed's not complete without its pillow. A bed's not complete without its pillow.
Bed's not complete without its pillow. Anything in there? Oh shit, I didn't. Why did it zoom in like that? That was creepy.
I'm guessing you've seen better days. You're obviously still important to someone.
Yeah, bitch.
I can't twerk on stream, but Sorry. I have issues. The one right now is breathing. Good God. Alright, put the music back on. That's a big fireplace. Tall. I want the music back.
No need to bother reception right now.
Am I good? Oh, I'll clean that up. Man, this guy's just leaving notes everywhere. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, regretful as we are to have to resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 88 32nd Street, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts to reach out and collect the due debts. Specifically an amount owed to us in the sum of $1,904.75. He's given us little recourse but to contact him through those in close physical proximity to him in hopes that we can deliver a message on our behalf. We have little desire to disturb you and other fine citizens of 32nd Street, but our business may bring us back to your neighborhood if it is not resolved quickly. The help of your kind community would be greatly appreciated for us and certainly for your neighbor. Lucky Coin Financing. This guy's got himself in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. My God, look at those prices. So cheap. Roast prime rib of beef for $4.25. Why is that down? I want to pick that up. I'm going through every goddamn drawer. Every single one. You never know what kind of nuggets are hidden away. Shouldn't I, like, pick this up? What is going on with this? I want... Oh. Does it have to do that every time? Okay. Ooh, this is dirty. What's that all about?
Good enough.
No, not good enough. Not good enough. Let me go. Let me... Yeah. That's not a good enough job. I'm not that kind of maid. I might snoop and be nosy, but I'm a damn good cleaner. Or I was gonna be.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
I don't feel good about it. What do you got in the closet? Please clean this room. Do not disturb. Cool.
You brought your own mug? Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
That's a good mug handling sound. What? Why is there a curtain over this? Hello? Okay. Must be clean.
And voila. Good as new.
Make sure that's working. Very nice. Clean this. Oh, that was easy. Nice. Why can't I clean that? It's driving me insane. This is still bothering me. I wish I could clean that spot all the way. Alright, I guess that's it. I am leaving. Key locks for doors. Imagine. How barbaric. Oh. She's also got a bit of a glistening face. I wonder if she has very oily skin like me.
About that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Do you?
I can hear you. Your voices are carrying and echoing about in the room.
Well, when your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere.
My God.
Oh, did you see Rebecca come in this morning?
And then she goes and gossips. Don't cast stones in your glass house, miss.
This is exactly the kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
How rude, I agree.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth.
Oh my God, there's a character called Beth.
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
Now I realize I've been blind. I was so in love with you that I couldn't see.
What?
What did you do?
Here's Sophie's thoughts. Oh.
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about.
What did you want to talk about, babe?
Now's not the time to pick up smoking, Sophie. Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
That's right, Sophie. I take it we're Sophie.
Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
It's a little unprofessional.
Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you? This leak really needs to be fixed. I hope the weather doesn't make it worse.
I'm assuming it's around Valentine's Day, it would appear. I love the aesthetic. I would love to stay in a hotel like this. If they could just make a hotel that looks exactly like this. I'm sure they have them that are like vintage boutique hotels or whatever, but man, how cool would that be? That'd be cool if you had a time travel machine, go back and stay at some old-timey hotels on the cheap. That'd be fun. 19 arrested in deviant raid. Montreal, okay. Montreal police arrested 19, right? Sex deviants. Major snowstorm paralyzes city. Shop owners against new mental hospital. Another bloody Valentine. Huh. Wow. Someone was murdered. Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? Stop worrying and save your marriage with Lysol. Hold on, we gotta I'm gonna admin this up a little bit. Hold on. I gotta employ some other music that I have here though. It's perfect though. It's perfect. Hold on. Bear with. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Might be loud. Yeah, alright, you see where I'm going with this. Alright, cool. Let's make it nice. Yeah.
Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? Stop worrying and save your marriage with Lysol. Lysol's an indispensable aid to marriage hygiene. Millions of women use it regularly to safeguard their beauty and avoid undesirable surprises. It's penetrative and effective, even in the presence of organic matter. Begin to use Lysol today so you can stop worrying about your hygiene and focus on more important things such as pleasing your hard-working husband. Lysol has been endorsed for more than 60 years by scientists, medical professionals, and many other men who have women's hygiene at heart. A Lysol Corporation product. Get yours today and stop smelling. You smell, and your husband doesn't like it. Take care of it. With Lysol. It was worth it. I think it was worth the bit.
Little presumptuous, maybe. Maybe it's the husband who smells and he's blaming it on her. No, but that couldn't be it. Because he's a man. He's not wrong. I get it. It's the 50s. What's going on here? Valentine's Ball.
Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
Loads made by men, but for women. Yeah, who else can you trust about women's hygiene and to know women other than men?
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Beth, you sound different.
Sleep? What?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
More like hotel.
That's a gift, that's a gift.
Right? Sweet Moonbell with the 15 months. Thank you very much for the 15. Hi, Gassy and chat. Just got off work and it's now time to unwind and study for my midterm tomorrow. Good luck. You're studying. Mom Marion 805 gifted a sub to Hawk Mistress. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Her face is very shiny. My face is very shiny. Observe. Schling. Schling. That's why we have an emote about it. Gassy shines in the chat.
They weren't kissing this time. They were fighting.
Oh, this is entertaining. I mean, oh no, why?
I'm not completely sure, but
oh my God, why?
It sounded like Linda had something to do with it.
Ugh, that bitch.
She is a bitch, I agree.
Trust me, she deserves it.
I agree. That Linda.
I don't get why everyone hates her so much. Linda's always nice to me.
To you, maybe, but she's just the worst to every girl she perceives as a threat.
A threat? A threat to what?
I don't know. Her place as Bernard's right hand, I suppose.
Wow,
So,
she really is, Beth.
You're saying I'm not a threat?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying Linda thinks that, but that's her mistake.
I've never known you to like to spill
I know
tea.
There's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh.
Like a transformer. That doesn't exist yet.
Thanks. So, you said you needed me? My help, I mean.
Oh, right. Wanna guess why?
I'd rather you tell me.
Did you see a mouse again?
You make it sound like that would be no big deal.
I think they're
It
portraying
would.
my character as like...
Wouldn't it?
Well, what if it was a rat?
Didn't you tell me you were raised on a farm?
I think
Those
Beth
little
is a bad
creatures
influence on
shouldn't scare you.
Sophie.
Ugh, that doesn't make them any less disgusting.
Or a good influence.
So, is there one or not?
No. No rodent is involved, thank God. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we
I'm gonna
can't
do a
have
quick
the
test
beauty
in
of the
Alt tab and
Clemson
see if it...
Hotel take
Okay.
absence from her throne, can we?
It doesn't...
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Sometimes games
Bernard's
pause,
hardly the people.
which is good.
Anyway,
I don't want it to pause on Alt tab.
I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Haunted hotel. Some days I'm convinced Clarington is the Clarington is haunted. It's not that I believe in ghosts normally, but there have been too many incidents for me to rule out the possibility completely. Just this morning, I was waiting for the elevator on the 5th floor when I heard a loud bang behind me, like someone shutting a door, but with more force than I've ever heard a person use. I looked around, but there was no one to be seen. Am I just imagining things? Trouble in Paradise. I overheard Wendy and Jacques. This is nice that it gives me like a little breakdown in case I miss what's going on. I heard Wendy and Jacques arguing in the break room. From the sounds of it, Linda got to Jacques' head and convinced him that Wendy was flirting with some of our guests. I couldn't believe it. Anyone who's been around them for more than a minute could see how much Wendy loves Jacques. She would never do that to him. Beth's banter. Even if it was only a few minutes out of my day, my chats with Beth are always a highlight. True. She called me up to clean a mess made by one of our guests, which gave us a chance to catch up. I don't think I've met someone who can make conversation seem so effortless. Beth has a witty response for everything. True. If you're not getting the joke here, my wife is Beth. Not in the game. Just her name's Beth. It's too bad maids aren't usually allowed in the lobby. Chatting with her every day would be a great way to start my morning. It is a great way to start my morning. Also, though, what they do have in common, my wife and this character do like a little bit of gossip, a little bit of tea. Just a little bit.
My rag isn't going to be enough for a mess. All right,
I gotta get a mop.
Better get a mop.
Get a mop. Nothing wrong with enjoying the tea. Yeah, the thing is, there's a difference between, like, you know, having a little bit of gossip and tea and stuff, and then going too far. Some people go too far, and also their whole personality is literally just that. There's nothing else going on with them. You know what I mean? Beth doesn't do that. She's also very English, and the English do love quite a. That's ingrained in their culture, in multiple ways, both at the pub. Tea time, you know, just having some tea, you just talk about what's going on, who's done what, or doing, even if it's just like minor bullshit, you don't really care. It's just something to talk about. And then also, you know, like have a little turn around the garden, maybe just walk around the garden and talk about stuff, you know?
That smell. If only we're chocolate mousse cake.
Ooh.
Maybe Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice. Ugh, no. Bernard would have both our heads.
Don't want anything fixed, I just want to talk about it. Exactly, that's the distinction. Is like, if people gossip a bunch, but then they like let it sit with them, and then it bothers them, and then, you know, that's the problem. When you start stressing over like minor shit.
Lately.
She doesn't do that.
It's weird that Bernard allows it.
Say no to divorce. You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer the most in divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. The wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your right to the family home in divorce.
Oh, Jacques. Leaving luggage.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
Oh, my God.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
It's a little bit of juicy tea.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up
Curiosity killed the cat.
Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew. Hi. I'm sorry, I was just...
Spying on our manager?
Yes.
No.
Correct.
I heard something.
Oh, come on.
And
Come on.
Hey. It's okay, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
Oh, it already happened, yeah. Heard it was a disaster.
I heard the girls talking downstairs. Apparently, guests went wild.
Shikigami Nagamata with 90
More like
months.
Unhinged. Mrs. Wilson almost broke a chandelier, and we kept finding chewed up olives in the weirdest of places.
I love olives.
I hope the rooms won't reflect that.
I hope that too. For your sake. You must see plenty of weird stuff while you're cleaning.
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
Something about you.
A few months ago, I found stacks of pennies in a room's toilet. Like, a lot of them.
What?
And when I got to the bed, the pillowcases were filled with pennies as well.
That's not
I'm
good.
still not sure if that guest simply had a strange way of leaving a tip.
I think they were beating somebody with a sack of pennies.
Oh,
using the pillowcases
I better go
to
help Beth.
beat the shit
It's
out of
hell here
somebody.
with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Keep eavesdropping.
Yeah, all right. Take care.
You too.
As if it wasn't enough having to deal with endless letters of advice from Raymond.
Raymond? What does he want?
He wants me to lower room prices. Make sure the hotel stays accessible to everyone.
Oh, I can hardly believe you two are from the same family. In the States, you'd be sent to jail.
Caught Andrew. Andrew called me eavesdropping to Bernard and Linda.
I hope you're not considering listening to him.
Of course not.
Get a sense that there's more to him than he willingly shows.
With the renovation.
Okay, let's get that mop from the supply closet.
Have you tried calling Mr. Weston?
I have.
Can I open this?
Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard. Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
Mop.
Can't leave that puddle in the lobby. That's just asking for trouble.
That's true.
I feel like he's been avoiding my calls.
Somebody shouting in the front lobby?
I'm really sorry about that. I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it
Oh
doesn't.
my god, what's going on? Tell me all the tea.
Well, that sounds a bit excessive, don't you think?
What is? What's what?
Of course,
What's excessive?
Of course. We're all grateful that your employer chose the Clarington.
Tell me everything.
All right. Yes.
Hi, Beth.
I'll speak to my manager and see what we can do. Was there anything else I... Yes?
At least the vase didn't break. Oh, was it like I gotta pick it up after? I see.
Ew. I better throw that away. A film roll. The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase.
Let's develop it and
Probably
snoop on
should
those
return it
photos.
to him.
I probably should, but will I?
Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
There you go. Very nice. It looks nasty out there, that's for sure. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of guests at the old Clarington. Or maybe lots of guests as a place of refuge.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but
Oh, they are?
sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already. But... no, that's very unlikely.
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
Well, you're welcome to speak to my manager if you'd like. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to talk to you.
Where is Spade? Spade. I know I can put it in
for
regular
that, you have
text.
to
This
talk
is
to my
Spade
manager's
505.
manager. Would you like to contact him?
It's over here. I already see it. I already seen it. It's over
he
here.
doesn't have a phone.
Son of a
He's a bit of an
bitch.
old-fashioned fella, if you know what I mean. Yes? Yes, certainly. So first I suggest finding a nice little...
No, that's not it.
I know it's not. It's over
All
here.
right. Then you...
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without
Zoomers
going
can't
out of my
read
way.
cursive.
too.
I mean, it's difficult to read. It's more difficult to read cursive for sure, but
I'm sure he'll be very
at one point I was
sympathetic
taught how to
your
read
plight.
or write cursive. I don't think it's
Making fun of you, sir. No,
I probably couldn't do a very good job now. It was not important. They lied to us, by the way. They said we all need to learn to read and write cursive. I guess it's slightly important to learn to read cursive, but fucking cursive useless. Do I have to put the mop away? I mean, I'm just gonna take them up with me, honestly. Cursive is only good for signatures now. But with your signature, you don't. It's not even proper cursive. It's mainly just like some indicative lines.
You're welcome.
Or indicate
Was
like
it
like
you who
it's like
cleaned the
M
puddle
squiggle
by the
squiggle
restrooms?
and then the G
Was I not
squiggle
supposed
squiggle little dip for the Z
Well,
squiggle squiggle little dip for the
Eugene
Z.
asked us not to touch
Max
anything until
Gonzalez.
he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
Which floor?
Oh, 6th. Thanks.
Yeah, that works.
What's the big rush?
You can do whatever.
I
babe.
need to bring this to our VIP guest, the one who rented the entire floor.
Oh, is it that British man I keep hearing about? The girls have been complaining about him ever since he arrived.
Yeah, I'm sure this one has no thoughts for maids. With the dogs he has up there, his room will be a real mess when he's done with it.
Dogs? Bernard must really like him if he allowed pets in the building. Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity.
Oh.
I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Who is it?
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just
But we
say
do love ourselves a bit of
I
gossip.
like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
I'm gonna go snoop in a room now. Of a guy who might be a murderer, I don't know. Maybe I already saw that.
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests, at least.
Well, it's on my list to clean anyways. Give a knock.
Mr. Spade?
I mean, the door's open and he didn't leave a don't clean my room thing, so... Maybe in this time,
Mr.
though, they
Spade?
need to put, like, clean my room in order for them to... Because today, if you stay at a hotel, like, if you don't have anything out there, they're just gonna clean it. Or at the very least, they're gonna check. There's a red room.
Red room. Red room. Over there.
Oh, we're doing a little bit of snoopsies. Oh my god.
This isn't what a bathroom's for.
I mean, it's not super weird that there's somebody developing film. However, it is creepy that they have pictures of me. Those are pictures of me. Oh. Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences. Ads are about to run in 40 seconds, so I'm going to hit you guys with the pause. I'm going to run them ads, so that way we don't get interrupted while we're trying to get our juicy gossip and tea. So, y'all settle in. We'll give you some background music. I'm going to pee really fast. Ads coming, okay? I'll see you in a second. YouTube, I have no idea what's going to happen over at you. Maybe there'll be ads. You know what? I'm going to hit the ad button too, because you guys deserve ads. Boom. Boom! I'll see you in a second. Who's ready to do more snooping? Because that's what I'm going to do. Oh, the music cut out. When did it cut out? You've just been sitting here in silence. That's upsetting. Hey, back at it. Let's look at these creepy pictures.
What is this?
I mean, they're pictures of me. I have the right to see them. You've got evidence of me snooping. Oh, fuck. Where was he? Yeah. I'm not going to throw these away. Oh, no. Don't clean. Don't clean. Right? I'm not cleaning any of that shit. Fuck that.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Shut the fuck up, Beth.
Beth, I need your help.
Sophie? What's going on?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Really? I knew it!
You did?
I mean, I knew there was
Maybe,
something fishy
why don't we
about
go
him.
in a different room?
He just has creep written all over his
Go
face.
use a different room. Don't stay in this fucking room.
How did you find out?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Sneaky. And Mr. Spade caught you in the
Shikigami
act,
Nakamata, thanks for the 90, by the way, earlier.
Yes. He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub.
Just because I'm snooping doesn't mean he gets
Dark room.
I think
permission to take pictures.
I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
You already said that, Max?
I know, but...
How about this? Shikigami Nakamata, thanks for the 90 months. Shikigami Nakamata, thanks for the 90 months. Shikigami Nakamata, thanks for the 90 months. Thank you for the 90 months, Shikigami Nakamata! I'll say it as much as I want. I have to mark it off so I know it's...
Say a client reports something missing, those pictures would put a big red target on your back.
I could always throw them out.
Yeah, not your worst idea, but... You found the pictures drying over the bath, right?
Yeah?
I'm no photographer, but I've been in one of those dark rooms before.
You have?
Yeah, I modeled for a while. Anyway, what I'm getting at is, those pictures were developed recently, but it doesn't mean there aren't more elsewhere.
True.
You want me to keep digging around?
Well, there are pictures of you snooping, so why stop now?
Beth?
Oh, loosen up a little. No one's dead.
Yet. Put an ornament, thanks to the 7 months.
Then?
Well, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I remember Mr. Spade asking for the combination to his room's safe.
Oh.
I bet you anything there'll be more pictures in there.
Maybe, but I don't have the code.
Yet.
Give me a minute.
Oh, we're gonna keep snooping. Give me the code.
Merde. Those idiots.
What?
I can't find the combination list. The night staff's probably lost it again. Anyway, we always ask
no worries,
their
babe.
clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look.
Hello and welcome to this 1000-bit alert. That's $10. I'm your host, Beth, fiancé extraordinaire. I am now wife extraordinaire. That's right, everybody. Wife! Say it with me. Wife! Extraordinaire. Let me take a moment just to go through why we're so appreciative of this $10 tip. Firstly, it gives a slight break in the stream to listen to the sound of this alert, which is, just... First, it's produced by Sec and voiced by me, yes. So, again, we're very appreciative, and that's the main reason. And, if you'd like to trigger this alert, again, 1,000 bits. If you'd like to trigger it again, 1,000 bits. If you missed the alert, and hey, enough from us. Back to you, Max.
Isn't it amazing that that's $10? For $10, you get that whole spiel. And isn't it amazing that I've kept it this long?
Around the room.
What the hell's wrong with me?
And I call you if Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so...
Very cool,
get
Did,
out
right?
there in time.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, she's gonna give me the heads up.
Oh, and
That's
Beth,
good. We need a system in place.
please keep this between us.
Of course.
If you would have moved it, I would just put it back. Alright. Recap. Lost and found while cleaning in the mess lobby. I found a roll of film on the ground. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I got that. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to this 1,000-bit alert. That's $10. I'm your host, Beth, fiancé extraordinaire. And I am now wife extraordinaire. That's right, everybody. Wife! Say it with me. Wife! Extraordinaire. Let me take a moment just to go through why we're so appreciative of this $10 tip. Firstly, it gives a slight break in the stream to listen to the sound of this alert, which is, just... First, it's produced by Sec and voiced by me, yes. So, again, we're very appreciative, and that's the main reason. And, if you'd like to trigger this alert, again, 1,000 bits. If you'd like to trigger it again, 1,000 bits. If you missed the alert, and, hey, enough from us. Back to you, Max.
I have that rhythm locked in. Locked in! Locked in! No one's gonna do it again, unfortunately. So that way I can show you. Frankie Quick, 39 months. Thank you for the 9 more months. 9 more months for a 4-year sub. Pog. Hell yeah, almost 40. Thank you very much. Room 505 greeted me with a sign I had never seen coming. A makeshift darkroom filled with pictures of me.
Burke, if I wanted your lip, I'd jiggle my zipper, okay?
I
hate you.
I love that one. Oh, I hate you. That's really funny. Pictures of me. Okay. We're looking for the safe combination somewhere, probably written down. And Beth is gonna help us. Okay, Bernard, the manager, Linda, second in command. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to this 1,000-bit alert. That's $10. I'm your host, Beth, fiancé extraordinaire. I am now wife!
Were you enjoying this, YouTube?
That's right, everybody. Wife! Say it with me. Wife!
This is commonplace here.
Let me take a moment just to go through why we're so appreciative of this $10 tip. Firstly, it gives a slight break in the stream to listen to the sound of this alert, which is, just... First, it's produced by Sec and voiced by me, yes. So, again, we're very appreciative, and that's the main reason. And, if you'd like to trigger this alert, again, 1,000 bits. If you'd like to trigger it again, 1,000 bits. If you missed the alert, and, hey, enough from us. Back to you, Max.
Beautiful! Thank you very much. Shikigami Nagamon with 1,000 biddies. Oh. Why did that play over there? Did it play for you guys? Did it play? Did you guys hear it? Nope. It played. That's so weird. Hold on a second. Nope. That doesn't make sense. Let's try that again. That's so strange. I don't know why that's happening. So earlier I was listening to music and I didn't have my usual, I don't have speakers, external speakers hooked up. I usually do, like weeks and weeks past. Side thing. But because of that, I had to use the in-speaker in this monitor. I just wanted to hear some like music in the background while I was working on some stuff. And then I switched it back over to the default play, you know, device, like as it should be. What you hear for the stream. But if for some reason, so that means like, you guys are still hearing the alerts, obviously. This probably won't work. Yeah, you hear it through the speaker. Punishing rage, I hear a sound of victory. That's so weird. What the hell? What? I bet you have to close out of OBS in order to have it like you shouldn't have to though, which is a very strange thing. What if I... Here, so let's just, for testing, indulge me. Hold on a second here. Boop. Now it was coming through the speaker. Let's go. I'm gonna get rid of it. Do you hear that? You probably do now. Alright. So I just gotta re-add him. Weird. Anyways, go back to the game. Game time! Whatever, we know who these characters are. I don't really know who Eugene is, but... Family, mom...
No combination, no entry. I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down.
Do not
guess we
forget
have that in
to
common.
buy more film. Any clues you pick up, throw away can be found in Sophie's journal. Clues. Okay. 505. Creepy-o. Razor. Look, somebody's French, English. Okay. Ooh. Okay. No, she said she was going to warn me if it was coming up. I don't need to worry about that. Dear Mr. Morgan, I understand your situation. I'm sorry you had to spend so many years in the hospital.
No one will give you a job or a place to live.
However, this does not change the fact that you don't have the qualifications for the job. And even if you did, I could not hire someone in your situation. Other staff members simply would not feel safe around you. I would not ask you to contact me anymore. You know I have a lot of respect for you and others done in this country, but I am not a charity. If I do not receive past 3 months rent at the end of the week, you'll have to vacate the apartment. Here, weirdo, stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever. Wow. Rough shit. I mean, he is a bit of a weirdo, clearly.
You're pawning off your possessions? What do you need the money for?
Not everybody has a cushy maid's job. Some people gotta take stalkery pictures to make a living. I mean, what? Ooh. What up, Pun Master? He needs to pay for all the developing film camera and all that stuff. Equipment, chemicals. What is all this?
The oratory. I just went there for the first time and God, it's been years, hasn't it?
And yeah, he probably tracked that, didn't he? Special occasion, wedding, funeral? Montreal tramways.
Beaver Lake. I took Mom skating there just a few weeks ago.
Yeah, he was there. Yo, this dude's hard stalking me.
X marks the spot, but there's no way this is just a treasure hunt.
Why's Harry's? Wait, what? Why Harry's? Lots of burger places closer to the hotel.
Harry's Diner, too. Were we ever there at the same time? This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there, too?
T30. What the heck? Creepy. This bro is creepy. No, there's probably no rational explanation. The rational explanation is this. He's stalking you, he has pictures of you, and he's tracking your movements. Run, Sophie, run!
Is this a floor of the Clarington?
Tracking movements, knowing when I go, places.
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
What is it dinging? Edith Franklin. Beans.
One man's trash is another maid's trash. Something tells me you won't be missing this.
So, I'm not gonna clean anything though, because then he'll know I'm here. You know what I mean?
Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms? Who knew Bernard could be nice?
Does not confirm the reception of your transfer request to 507. Regrettably, the room in question is currently occupied by an extended stay guest. We are therefore unable to grant your request. Oh. 1. Lindsay's address. 2. Infantry division. 3. Year of hospital discharge. Oh, that's the combo. Lindsay's address, infantry division, and year of hospital discharge. Help me out here. Lindsay's address, infantry division, year of hospital discharge. Okay.
The storm must be getting worse.
Let's keep it on. Oh no! Shit! Shit! Shit, 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 shit! Fuck! Oh, god damn it. Damn me and my cleaning instincts. Damn me and my cleaning instincts. Ah!
What do we have here?
I don't know. I'm not the only maid, right? I think I'm the only one that works the 5th floor, though. Do not forget to take your pills. Holy Bible. Old port. Birds of North America. Oh, he likes bird watching. And people watching. 99th Infantry Division. Okay. 99. 99. What is it? So, address, infantry. So, 99 is the second one. Where was Lindsay's address? Is that what it was? $34? 34. Yeah, it's 34. 34, 99, and then discharge year. Wait. Discharge year? Was that what it was? Oh, a hospital discharge. That's what it was.
Locked.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
There has to be a key somewhere.
Right here. Uh-oh.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses.
57?
And prescriptions.
So it's 34, 99, 57.
Date of discharge, 1957. 57.
Discharge anxiety, neurosis, character disorder, chronic insomnia, short-term memory loss. Patient initially admitted for nervous breakdown. Patient displayed erratic behavior and mood swings, occasionally aggressive. Patient non-responsive to shock treatment. Neither insulin nor electric. Patient condition improved after new medication. Ooh. Boy. Shit. Shit, shit, shit.
Is he here?
What? No.
Beth, you said you'd call if Mr. Spade was coming back to his room.
I'm gonna lock it. Give me a second.
Yeah, I did say that. Sorry for the
I'm gonna lock it. The phone rang.
God, Beth, I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone.
I'm gonna lock it!
I didn't mean for it.
If it allows me.
I was just so caught up in the thrill of it all. I had to check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
We're wasting valuable time.
No, I haven't. But I did find something else.
Yeah?
He's got a kind of yarn map of Montreal on the wall.
A yarn map? And where does it lead to?
Lots of places. Most of them I've visited recently.
Merde. What's the deal with this guy?
On the
I'll
horse.
know more once I open the safe.
Oh, so you found the combination?
Yeah, sort of.
I'm impressed. Well done, Arsène Lupin.
What?
Never mind.
What?
Let me keep you.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Yeah, you better. I won't
Get the
call
fuck
again
off the
unless
phone!
Mr.
Get me off the
Spade
phone!
returns.
Stop it, you chatty Cathy!
Deal this time.
All right, thanks.
Guys, I don't know how to lock this. I don't think I can lock this. Which is dumb. Oh no. You're watching the dogs on the cam. By the way, Riker's playing with his treat and he knows it winds him up. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the safe. But listen, it's not my fault if the game's not giving me the option. Alright. 34. No. Damn it. Okay. Start here, right? Okay. How do these work? 34. Shit. It's left, right, left, isn't it? Some video games don't adhere to it, though. Shit. Doesn't look like it matters. Yeah, probably not. 34. 99. What was the other one? 54?
Damn it.
57. Hey, yo!
Oh, you knew he was gonna have a gun. Oh my god. The plot thickens and the snooping increases.
M and H. M and H. Who are they? Are they guests here?
I don't know, but let's snoop more. Bound to find something.
That was taken in the lobby.
Maybe he's a private investigator in deep cover.
That was taken in the lobby.
That was taken in the lobby. Okay, arrived at the hotel room, not ready yet. Had to wait in the lobby. M and H come in, both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to the receptionist, saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what the oratory they were talking about. 310, room finally ready. No sign of M or H. Decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. 6, still no sign of M and H. Have probably gone out. Again, 8:20, finished developing this afternoon's pictures. 11:55 p.m. Unable to sleep. Heard weird noises from the corridor. No idea who or what it was. That was taken in the lobby.
That was taken in the lobby.
Oh boy, we got pages.
Going through their trash? You really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you?
Okay. M and H arrived at the hotel's restaurant and ate a quick breakfast. 10:20 a.m. M and H left the hotel and got in a taxi. Tried to follow, but had no money for a cab. 12 a.m. Found a pawn shop to get some money. No idea where M and H went. 12:55. Back in my room. We'll have to kill time until M and H return. 5:40 p.m. Spotted M and H entering the hotel with Weston shopping bags. 6:10. Found M and H eating at the hotel's restaurant. 6:25. H left for the bathroom. M exchanged a few words with a woman and her child. 7 p.m. M and H left the restaurant, probably turning in for the night. While leaving, H emptied pockets in the trash. Always keep a precise logbook of your nefarious deeds. Exactly. That's right. Blue Metallic Crow, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back to the Sombreros. Unrealistic Fox, also with the 17 months. And Zeke67Z, 38 months. Almost 40. I said that one already, didn't I? I sure did. Probably turn of the night one. Trash. Search the trash. Found a receipt for a place called Harry's Diner with drawings and weird symbols on it. 8:35. Took a coffee at Harry's Diner. Showed a picture of M and H to waitress. Waitress remembered them and said M used to be a regular about 10 years ago. 10. Back in my room. Tried mapping M and H's movements since their arrival in Montreal. 11:40. Unable to sleep again. Heard someone exiting room 507. Didn't hear the elevator.
Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night?
So is it a coincidence that... So he's following these people, M and H. They happen to be where I was at? And he's got pictures of me? Ride for the hotel for breakfast. Left the hotel, got in a taxi. Found them a place... Followed them to a place called Mount Royale. 11:30 a.m. M and H went skating. A small frozen lake fell on the ice after while trying to take a picture. H might have seen me. 1:05 p.m. M and H ate at the lounge and left a ticket on the table. The ticket has weird symbols on it, just like Harry's Diner's receipt. 1:30. M&H decided to leave because of the snowstorm. 2:10. M&H arrived at the hotel shortly after me. H looked angry. Something happened during the taxi ride, but what? 5:20. No sign of M&H since early afternoon. Tonight, we'll try to find out who's sneaking out at night. Okay. I mean, this is the 50s too, and ain't nobody giving a shit about fingerprints. That's a gun.
Okay, Sophie, you should probably put this down. Now.
That's it. Okay, game, you don't even let me change the, make sure that the safe is 000? Come on! Okay, I don't like that I can't lock it. They're gonna know that it's open, right? Let's get the fuck out of here. Wasn't it slightly ajar, though? Although somebody coming across would potentially, looks like Mr. Morgan's stalking doesn't end with me. Also following two of the hotel guests, M&H. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm grateful he only took pictures of me. His extensive notes on M&H is coming and going. Let's track every move. Need to find out who they are and what we have in common. Maybe that'll tell me why I'm caught up in all this. Hopefully Beth can help, or at least reassure me that men like this get what's coming to them. Huh. Now your prints are on the gun. It's the 50s. It's the 50s. Ain't nobody stressing too hard about prints in the 50s. I mean, I feel like I could call her with this phone, but couldn't I just walk down and talk to her? I think we left everything as is, right? Minus the ashtray, obviously. And obviously we can't, they won't let us close the, I'm gonna try one more time to...
I don't think I'll need this again.
Okay, great. You could lock it, literally just close the thing. And then you know, whatever. I think we're good. I'm out of here. I'll go talk to Beth in person.
I should call reception. M&H could be in danger.
Okay, well, can we do it by a different phone? Is that something we can do?
You have a room order for a reason, Sophie. Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain.
506.
You have a room order for a reason, Sophie.
God, fucking it's yo-yo. So I have to use the phone in there. Great. Old suitcase is locked when you close them? Yeah, but then why was I able to open it up immediately again?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hold on. Andrew. Andrew. Cover for me, will you?
What's going on?
Hey, Tintin. Just do it. Sorry about that. So, found anything on Mr. Spade?
Well, Mr. Spade isn't even his real name.
What?
What is it? His real name.
Paul Morgan.
Ooh, I can see why he changed it. So, did you open the safe? What was in it?
Oh.
A journal.
His journal? Does he say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking two other people as well.
Oh.
Beth is way too into this whole thing? Oh, she's super into it.
I don't know their names, though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy. Although it may seem like it,
Snoopy?
I'm not actually clairvoyant, so...
You're egging me
I'll
on.
need something to narrow the search. Do you know anything about them?
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
Well, that could mean a lot of things. It could be their initials, or, I don't know, husband and mistress.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I'll need a little more to go on.
From what I can gather, it seems they're together.
Okay, so they must be staying in the same room.
Do we have a lot of couples at the moment?
Well, yes. It was Valentine's Day last Friday, remember?
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Thanks, Marcus.
Would you look at that?
What?
There's a couple staying in room 509. Hector and Marcella Cruz.
Oh.
and
That's why he'd want to be in 507.
H&M.
Yeah, that's what
Way
I'm
to
thinking.
go. Yeah. What do we know about the
Do you know
cruises?
anything about the cruises?
Well, I saw them come in and out of the hotel a few times. Called a taxi for them once. The missus does the smiling and the other frowns a lot. Nothing to write home about. Do you have room 509 on your to-do list by any chance?
I do, actually.
Then maybe you go clean it and have a little look-see?
Yeah, nothing unusual here. Just a maid cleaning a room.
That's my girl.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. I promise.
It's gonna go clean a room. No worries. It's gonna do my thing.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
What? All signs point to 509. Sometimes it feels like Beth has an answer for everything. Has an answer for everything. With the help of the logbook, we were able to figure out the mysterious... Well, yeah, we figured it out. Left downstairs. Classic Sophie.
I'll need my keys to enter room 509.
Hey.
I should probably check the break room.
Enter creepy guy in the elevator. Maybe not. This game, Swoopy or just mystery? It's a mystery thriller right now-ish. Scary in the sense that, like, we're snooping and there's, like, some weird stuff going on with the guest.
It's locked. Fine. People don't usually leave these unlocked.
Who did that? Eugene did. Ooh, I'm gonna snoop. I can't stop. I got a problem. Half of washing machines are out of order because of this. Won't be able to finish our current load in time. Beth will be forced to fix the machines. Okay. Seems normal enough. Take note though, sharp objects. In case we need to murder people.
It's locked. Open sesame? Nope. No luck.
I'm just leaving their things open there.
The way they look at each other. You can tell it's the real deal.
That's not juicy. They're in love? That's the tea we get? Okay.
Off limits. I had my keys with me during break. I must have forgotten them in the break room. Yeah, Linda's not exactly, my door's always open, come on in kind of boss. Shoot, it's locked.
God damn it.
I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead.
Nether Knight, thanks for the 36 months, a little over 3 years.
Linda usually leaves a master key in the women's locker
3
room.
years exactly.
Did I remember to punch in this morning?
This lady's a creep. What are you talking about? Someone's taking pictures of her. A guest is potentially stalking her. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Hypocrite bitch. Heavy.
Hypocrite bitch? What did Linda do? And to whom?
Linda, my wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I bought you. To all employees. Oh my goodness. That bitch.
Oh, Linda. What would your husband think of all this?
Didn't we just say that they were the real deal? Should we keep the hypocrite bitch writing there or clean it? What do you think? Keep it?
That'll do.
Yoink.
I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
Let me get some...
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Oh, look, there's more lockers to open. Oh, I'm just gonna close that super fast. Gotta do some snooping.
To be tossed aside by your best friend like that?
Oh my god.
Oh, Wendy, that's a special brand of heartbreak.
Oh my god. Heartbreaking. Anyways.
I wish I understood you better, Yvette. You and Wendy had such a close friendship. Why throw it all away? Yvette's and Susan's favorite activity, talking behind other people's backs.
Old port. Refreshing mint. Man, everybody's leaving their lockers open. Goddamn. Can't believe Miss Perfect got the Employee of the Month reward again. I'm sure she won't even use the mixer she wants. She's too dumb to understand how it works. Poor Jacques. He deserves so much better than that stupid whore. Whoa. And did you see the look on Sophie's face when Bernard first showed the mixer? You'd swear that weirdo had never seen one in her life. Anyway, join me at 11:15 for a smoke break. Say no to divorce.
This goes beyond constructive criticism. It's just a personal crusade.
Wendy, do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests, the way you smile at them and call them sweetie while you fill their coffee cups, the way you laugh at their jokes and bat your eyes like a stupid teenage girl? I'm not sure if you're doing it for the tip or to get the Employee of the Month reward, but either way, this is unacceptable. And I won't even mention the way that you wear your uniform. This is a respected hotel, not a pleasure house. Although I've always had a problem with your behavior. I tolerate it as long as the guests were happy. But now that you're getting engaged, I can no longer remain silent about it. What would Jacques say if he saw you? I'm sure he would be as ashamed as I am. Maybe you've got Bernard fooled like every other man. But if you don't change your behavior, I'll find a way to convince him to fire you. This is your only warning. Linda. Bitch.
I don't want to think of what could happen to Wendy if someone found these. Should I?
Found what?
It's locked. Off limits.
What if someone... Found what? No, I'm not... Screw Wendy, I don't care. Here's the chambermaid's guide we talked about. So I actually don't know what, like, Linda cheated? Is being cheated on. Linda's being cheated on. Right? I haven't been paying attention enough. Carol, hope you're having a great... I don't know their names to, like, the people. Hope you're having a great... Linda's our boss, though. Linda is cheating on her husband with the hotel manager. Linda is cheating on her husband with the hotel manager. Fuck.
It's locked.
Dear sister, we need to talk about Kevin. The other day, Patrick received some pamphlets from a friend the States, and now he's convinced that our child is a sissy. How is that even possible? The boy is only 5 years old. Does it really matter if he likes to play with girls and prefers dolls to toy cars? So I can help but think, if Patrick is right, is Kevin is indeed like that? What kind of future awaits him? Will he ever be able to get a job, have a family, have a normal life? Every time I look at him now, I feel like crying. I just want my little boy to be happy. Is that too much to ask? The 50s.
Off limits. Fine. Keep your secrets, Locker. I see what you were getting at, Linda. There's always room for improvement, right?
Sophie, some guests have mentioned rooms were a bit messy after you went through them. Knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you simply forgot some of your tasks. If that's the case, please consult the chambermaid's guide that was given to you on your first week. Yeah, okay.
Haven't gotten any tips so far today. It's locked. Open sesame? Nope. No luck.
Hello?
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Is Wendy the one that's being cheated on?
I
don't know if she worked.
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
I was in the break room earlier, and, I couldn't help but overhear your argument with Jacques. I'm sorry he let Linda get to his head. He should be trusting you, not her.
Yeah, well...
I know I wouldn't be your first pick, but I'm here if you need to talk.
Maybe later. I just can't talk about it. I can't talk about it right now. I'm sorry I was rude.
It's okay.
Sophie?
Yeah?
Thank you.
What if she just said, "You're a bitch"? Sophie? Yeah? You're a bitch and I hate you. Alright, cry. Get it out. Get it out. Who calls themselves the governess? What the? It's a hotel. Was that like a typical term for somebody who was like second in command at a hotel? I feel like that's bullshit.
Linda, you're not even trying to hide the daggers in your eyes.
Am I looking at Wendy?
Wendy definitely
That's
deserved
Wendy,
this.
okay.
But the next one is mine.
So Wendy works here at the hotel, is married to Jacques, and Linda is second in command at the hotel and is now cheating with Jacques. Jacques. As I understand it. So it seems, anyways. Linda offers Wendy the Employee of the Month reward. Why? Why would Linda give Wendy the Employee of the Month? Oh. Governess is a largely obsolete term for a woman employed as a private tutor who teaches and trains child or children. Out of spite?
Mrs. Beaumont seemed perfectly nice to me.
Wendy is engaged to a bellboy named Jacques. Bernard is the manager and sleeping with Linda. Oh. Okay. I got it confused. The divorcee from room 204 has moved to 507 and she wants more sheets again. Sophie, please take care of it. I do not want to speak to people like her. Oh. Well, employees, as you're probably aware, Valentine's Day is upon us and we almost completely booked for the weekend. I know this is the time for the colds, but I will not accept anyone missing a work shift in the next few days. I want the rooms cleaner than ever. I also wish to remind you of our continued partnership with Weston's department store. Take every opportunity you have to suggest the store to our guests' shopping needs. Thanks for this partnership. Special prizes from Weston's will once again be awarded to our best employee at the end of the month. Bernard Leduc. More like Leduc. Oh, keep it down. I'm snooping. Although this isn't really snooping. This is a notice board. See the freak from 505 loitering around the hotel. Please tell him to stop. Bernard says he's scaring some of our guests. Linda. Oh, that's the guy who's... he is a freak. It's true. Bernard asked me to remind you that we have a very important guest in room 602. Please satisfy any of his needs as quickly as possible without questions. Linda. He says murder somebody, you murder somebody. He says he needs to get... you need to get some samples of someone's hair, you get those samples.
Here shares your passion for reading.
Andrew's Books Club.
Rebecca's had her hands full lately. I hope she's doing okay in there.
Alrighty.
Right, the master key only unlocks the guests' rooms. I'll have to get my keys later. At least I can get into 509 now.
Not much of a master key if it doesn't unlock everything. But, whatever. I guess that's just me.
Huh.
Hi
Carol seems
everyone.
sweet.
My name is Carol and I just started as a new
so
maid.
bad around new people. Maybe we could be friends.
This is my first job, and I'm really grateful to be given a chance to work in such a nice hotel. I can't wait to meet all of you. Welcome to the team. I hope you would.
Wait. Welcome to the. Okay, everybody else. Okay. Wait, nobody cares about your aunt, Rev.
The way things go missing around here, sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up.
Club.
Yeah, Linda's not exactly, my door's always open, come on in, locked. Eugene must be running around trying to keep the hotel in one piece. I should be able to open 509 now. Back to the 5th floor.
Let's do it.
Hello. Oh, hey, Beth. On break already?
Sadly, no. I have an express delivery to make to the 6th floor.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's job?
Well, they're both busy, so... What about you? I thought you'd be in 509.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our... investigation.
Oh, I see. Well, this has been quite the day so far, hasn't it? I can't remember the last time work was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though.
I just saw something on Linda's door. Oh, yeah.
While I was looking for my keys, I found some graffiti on Linda's door.
What kind of graffiti are we talking about?
The words,
big fan.
Hypocrite, bitch, in red lipstick. Bitch. I wonder who could have written it.
If I had to bet, I'd put my money on Wendy. Linda's been treating her like her personal punching bag as of late.
Bernard hears about this.
Bernard's already on his last nerve today. If he catches wind of more drama between Linda and Wendy, the stress might kill him.
Huh. And I can only hope I'll have a front row seat when that happens.
That's like, I just want to see this shit happen. Whatever. Let it all burn
pressure
down.
He must be under. I don't think any good would come from adding to that.
I guess not.
But it could be
You know,
fun.
I don't know how you do it so Maybe it's because my empathy only goes so far, but I admire that you're able to feel for just about anyone.
Oh, shit. I can flirt with her? Are we gonna flirt with Beth?
I like to put myself in other people's shoes, especially if they're people I find fascinating, like you.
Wow. The way you turned that compliment right back around at me was masterful. Well, this was a lovely chat, but I better see if Eugene is around maintenance. Hopefully he can help me find this thing for our esteemed guest.
Yeah, we both got a lot on our plates today.
I can't wait to find out more about our friends H&M. Take care.
You too.
Bye. Cool. I can open anyone's room. Oh my god, I literally... I mean...
Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today.
Fuck it, I'm going into every room. Why are they all open? I have the master key.
Getting into 509 will be no problem with the master key.
Hello?
Let's get to the bottom of all this.
Oh, this is the one I cleaned earlier, isn't it? Yeah. I cleaned this earlier. Is that a shoehorn? It is a shoehorn. We don't see enough shoehorns. Ooh. Those potatoes look good. I saw it, yeah, I just saw it. That's cooking some potatoes. They look good.
Oh boy, someone's been living it up.
Let's do some cleaning. That's what we're
Another fan of the gossip.
paid to do.
I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
What the shit? Did he really just scold us for talking? These Montreal cab drivers, I swear. I know. Okay, they're writing on the... They're talking. Trying to make a conversation. Thank God for the old-fashioned pen and paper, at least. Yeah, it takes me back. At least Sister Gabrielle isn't here trying to confiscate them anymore. So I was saying, but are you ready for your week-long bridal shower, Mrs. Hubert? Stop it, Simone. I'm not Mrs. until we walk down the aisle. And this week is for thinking about anything but that. That's right. We're making the most of this week before I lose you to the jaws of married life. I would never. There won't be another Andrea. I promise. Leanne, he's going to kick us out if you keep making me laugh. The Montreal Tourism Association. Hey guys, ads are about to run in 10 seconds. I'm going to pause. I'm going to give you guys some music. And it's going to be bitchin'. Also, I want to check in on the cooking that Beth's doing with them potatoes. Them potatoes! Pause for ads. Indeed. Ads coming now. See you guys in a sec. BRB. Kaboom. You sit tight as well, YouTube. I see you there. I know you're there. You little lurkers. Hey, 69 viewers on YouTube. All right. I'll be right back.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
What up, y'all? I got food. Jacket potatoes with beans and some cheese. Some peri-peri. British dinner in this bitch. Taking back to the Creatures Tyler with Gassy. So glad he's doing his own thing. Always a fan. Thank you very much, Punmaster. Is this sauce anything specific? No, it's Nando's garlic peri-peri sauce. So yes, it is something specific. I will probably munch on this as we game. I might need a little bit of cooling down though for the big potatoes. Oh, you're talking about something different. Never mind. You're talking about something different. Going for a cheeky Nando's? At least sauce-wise. Haven't had dinner, so allow me a few bites here. Oh, the potatoes hot. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Sorry, I had to vent a bunch and my mouth was lava. Otherwise, I was gonna burn. Hot. How's the game? It's very good. So far. Entertaining, enjoyable, captivating. Makes me want to see where the story's going. It's fun to snoop. In real life, I'm not much of a snooper. I don't snoop. But in game, it's fun to snoop. I mind my own business typically. Well, when I say I don't snoop, I mean like if I was a maid, I wouldn't be like going around looking at people's shit and all that stuff. That wouldn't be me. I wouldn't do that. Now, to say I've never snooped before ever in my life, that would be untrue. I have done that, and I didn't like it. And I ended up finding out things that I did not want to find out. So I was like, I'm done doing this. Better to be ignorant with some things. That was when I was much younger. That was like forever ago. I don't snoop though. All right, let's get back to it. I'll take bites of stuff here and there. You don't mind. We got a room to clean after all. Hey, question, when you guys check into a hotel room and they have like, you know, furniture and stuff, drawers or whatever for you to use, do you use them? Do you lay out your clothes in there? I historically do not, but I think I'm gonna start. Because I kind of hate living out of a suitcase. I always, it also, like, the cleanliness of it, I don't know. Short stay, no, I don't. But I'm saying, like, for instance, if we go on, like, a cruise or something again, although on the cruise, we did use, like, the shelves and stuff for it, and that was a good call. When you stay more than 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Bed bugs? I mean, if there's bed bugs, I feel like I would find that out anyways by sleeping in the bed. Are you talking to somebody else? Did somebody else say something? Not in the drawers unless it's a villa. For the next cruise, we'll fully unpack. Yeah. Granted, it is highly dependent on the place and how long I'm staying there. For the most part, I'm going to keep it in my suitcase. But if you're going to be there someplace for like a week, and like it's a nice place and it seems sanitary and I'm not too concerned about like bugs or nothing. Yeah, suitcases take up room, that's the thing. Alright, let's clean this. Bam. I'm a cleaning master.
Not exactly a cherished gift. If you just left it behind like this.
Not going on without a prize, dear my beloved Leanne. As much as I would love to spend this Valentine's Day with a woman who's about to become my Mrs. Hubert, I'll happily make do with a lifetime. A Valentine's Day is awaiting us. Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return. Start of our new life together. Love, Gregory. P.S. Don't let Simone rope you in anything crazy. Tell her I need my bride back in one piece. Oh, they did get into some stuff. They was going crazy. Crazy. I'll throw that away. Pretty good. Doesn't have an option for me to like clean the floor. Why is the TV there? Miss Havoc 907 with the 2 years of Subarooski. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. I'm playing a game about being a 1950s maid and snooping. What are you doing? You're winging it with the 15 months. Welcome back. Sir B. Donkey also with the 27 months. Let me mark these off so I don't actually read them again. Because I will. Because I'm dumb. Do not disturb. Sorry for the mess. Well, at least they said sorry. That's alright. That's okay. Squeaky clean.
What's the story behind this?
I'm not gonna throw away their shoe. Because I feel like I might get yelled at for that, so... I just want a game now about cleaning people's rooms. I play that. Like, stretch a game out like this where they can just have it where it's almost like the mortuary assistant, but it's cleaning rooms. Then they can add in more flavor and random stuff that happens and, you know, little storylines. I mean, I guess that's what this is, but this is more like a storyline game, you know? Marriage simulator? Yeah, not so much a simulator. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I know they have sim games about cleaning, but not like this. Okay. You saw a crooked painting, did you? Oh, yeah, over here. Good looking out. I would have got yelled at. Thank you. Anything else I missed? Pretty clean otherwise. Oh. Wish I could adjust this, or adjust the TV, because the TV definitely does not go there. I'm not going to throw away that shoe. Okay.
Hello and welcome to this 1000-bit alert. That's $10. I'm your host, Beth, fiance extraordinaire. I am now wife extraordinaire. That's right, everybody. Wife! Say it with me. Wife! Extraordinaire.
On.
Hey, let me take a moment just to go through why we're so...
I gotta turn these bits back on.
This $10 tip. Firstly, it gives a slight break in the stream to listen to the sound of this alert, which is, you know, just... First, you know, it's produced by Sec and voiced by me, yes. So, again, we're very appreciative, and that's the main reason. And, you know, if you'd like to trigger this alert, again, 1,000 bits. If you'd like to trigger it again, 1,000 bits, if you missed the alert. And, hey, enough from us. Back to you, Max.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies, Shikigami Nekomata. Oh, I gotta re-add that one. God damn it. Urgh. Hold on. Hold on. Hey. Bam.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Boop, boop.
GassyMexican, you need to work on getting some bitches, bro. If you put as much effort in that.
I love that one. GassyMexican, you gotta work on getting some bitches. Yeah, well. That was after I was playing COD, barely played it for a little bit, and I just got like an attack helicopter. I got like 20 some odd kills or whatever in a row. I don't know, I was just popping off. And the guy thought I was just like somebody who plays this all the fucking time. So just open mic. GassyMexican, you gotta work on getting some bitches. What does this actually say? Okay, partial. 505 partial.
Huh. I do have 508 on my list, but disturb I won't. For now.
For now. Sorry, I'm still having some of my dinner. Uh-oh. We went into cutscene mode. funny, Big Sour Panda.
More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
Damien2362 with the Sabarooski. Welcome on into the Sombrerers. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy them emotes and such. Woojtron also with the 6 months saying, yay, is there a list of bit alerts? No, they're a roulette, typically. Woojtron with the 25 buckaroos right as I'm shouting out your thingy thing. Goddamn.
Oh, fuck yeah.
See, that's what that's supposed to do. Thank you very much for the $25 in bitties. Thank you very much for the money. The money. The money. With bits. We didn't have a song or anything, so that was for you. Thank you for the 25 bucks, dude. Generous. Super generous of you. And also the 6 months. Appreciate ya. A bunch. The money. Best thing ever for me to have this.
My first step should be to tidy up a bit. Searching a clean room is easier than searching a messy one.
Get back to snooping. Just kidding! I fucked it. I fucked it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
Some cleaning people will leave stuff that's clearly, though, like, you should probably clean that. Like, take away the food or whatever. And it's clearly, like, gross and, like, I'm not gonna eat it. And they're like, I'm just gonna leave that. Maybe they've been yelled at in the past. That's the only thing I can think of. But some stuff I'm like, clearly you can take that.
The food's practically untouched.
Babe, if you're watching and listening still,
One of our more expensive
I
bottles.
just ate one of them roasted garlic cloves that were in there. So good. I love the garlic. So this is the room of H&M. The people that other guy was stalking, it would seem.
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
I still love you as much as the day I met you. I will always remember the first time we saw it on a beautiful red dress. That's clean. Nice. Pretty dope bathroom, actually. Moodle. Each Moodle tablet would contain 4 active ingredients: acetophenidin, whatever, aspirin, caffeine. That's some good sound design. Very cool. It does. Whoever worked on the sound design for this game did a good job. Also, this is a good example of placing the characters' voice lines as if they're in the fucking game itself. So many game devs will have like a really nice game otherwise, and then they just plomp the... It's clear they just put the voices in there and didn't actually have like spatial audio. That's an annoying one for me. Takes me out of it. What was that we just saw? Spends his Montreal vacation. Do you see my reply? Do you need more info? Nope, I got it. I'm looking at probably... Let me look at what else you said. I just didn't respond because I'm an asshole. No, I was very busy today. It was on the to-do list to make sure to respond to you, but I got sidetracked because I was doing a bunch of shit today. Potentially Friday night. I think Saturday. If I'm doing Friendsgiving prep work, because I am going to probably be doing that this weekend, most likely. Saturday could still work. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's Rock Out Assassin. Since he's the longest running sub, he'll be the one who has the first, hey, I want you to play this game for a stream, you know? They wanted me to play Stalker Anomaly Gala, which looks pretty cool. So it's possible, like, Friday night we could do that? I will let you know. Either this Friday or Saturday could work. One of those two. I'll talk to Beth too and see about, like, what works better from what we potentially have planned. But we're also kind of in, like, preparing for Friendsgiving, because that's November 19th. It's coming up, like 2 weeks, so there's a lot that's, like, involved with it. But, that said, one of these days, Friday or Saturday, for this week, I see no reason why it couldn't happen either Friday night or Saturday if it's planned properly. And I will give you a heads up on Discord. Sound good? I'm excited to play Stalker Anomaly Gamma. They look cool. Thanks for getting back to me, too, about when your ideal times were for that. Damn it, I didn't mean to turn it back on. It's in there. Meeting with John. XSW, meeting with John SW. Haircut, bank appointment. One half of the crew seems to have made their own sleeping arrangements on the room's couch. Whether that is voluntary or the demands of the others is unclear. I'm clicking these things so I know if I have new evidence or not. Yvette. All right.
This person looking
That's a
for
big
you
one.
back in Texas. Was he really just a coworker?
Dear son, I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows for so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this was another one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys, 2 girls, and is pregnant with her 6th. Juan has just bought them that nice house on the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to. You would have had your own family by now. Ugh. Yesterday, I drove by your home to get the mail. As I was leaving, I met a man who was looking for you. I think he is one of your colleagues from work. but I'm not sure. I told him you were in Montreal and would be back next week. When do you come back exactly? I hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I will make your favorite cake, your mother. Somebody was coming around asking for him? Maybe a guy who was discharged from the military and 505. It's the stalker guy, I think.
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
A holy Bible.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is. Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
I didn't realize you could do that.
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
I saw other trash cans that had stuff in the bottom, and now I'm just upset. Shit! Potentially missed out on stuff.
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
Brennan Weissman, 969 Christopher Street, blah, blah, blah. We wish to apologize on behalf of our company for the privacy breach that occurred on 25th of September, and thank you for calling it to our attention. We are currently investigating a breach to try and understand how this individual was able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures in place to make sure this situation does not repeat itself. Your privacy is, and always will be, one of our top priorities. Sincerely, Harold Fernie and John Weissman. Oh. Okay. I clearly pulled that out.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Is it love? Look at these old school suitcases. They look so much better than our shit ass ones today.
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
Oh. Oh boy. Shit. Should I answer it though? Ah, fuck it.
Hello?
Oh boy. That ain't good.
Hello?
Oh god, that ain't good. That's a stalker guy.
Is that you?
No, it's not.
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Beth?
Sophie?
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
What do you mean, who called?
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
Whoa. The creeporama just keeps on going.
Beth, come up here. Come here.
On. Hey, Archie.
What's up?
Give me a second, Sophie.
Oh boy.
Okay, so turns out Archie here patched a call through to 509 moments ago.
From where?
Did he recognize the caller's voice?
You think it might have been Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let me ask. Okay, so it was a man's voice, but he can't be sure if it was our creep.
Don't they have to say who's calling?
Did he notice anything else?
says he heard a faint bell in the background. It sounded like the elevator's bell, so he assumed the caller was one of our clients.
You didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No. I understand why you're creeped out, but I don't see how he could possibly know you're in 509. I didn't say a word to anyone.
He's a master creeper.
I know you didn't. Can you ask Andrew not to patch any calls here for a while?
Huh, trust me, I will.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Oh, before you go, I have some more info for you. I was going over the details of our little mystery when I remembered something. About this morning.
What is it?
I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all by her lonesome, not too long after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think Mr. Morgan left around 10, so I'm guessing between then and 10:05? What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
Do you think it was her?
Maybe. Did you notice anything weird about her?
You mean, other than the fact that she was walking straight into a snowstorm?
Yeah?
Well, I've only ever seen her with her husband. It seemed unusual that she'd be leaving alone. But now that I think about it, maybe she was sneaking out. Or following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for the
Hopefully
info.
I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you will. Call me as soon as you find something.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
I'm not done in here, right? Yeah. Splurging sweet, not to assume that's a sign of a happy marriage, especially when someone's made up a couch bed. Yep. There's got to be more bits of paper here somewhere. There's just got to be. I already cleaned everywhere else. We need the combination to get into here.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
It says SOS there. 5, 8.
Who could blame you for seeking help? I'd do the same in your shoes. These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean.
The first couple digits of a code. Perhaps for the safe. Or this. I already went through all this, I think, right? We didn't go through that. That's where we left off when it was called. Right over here. Pills provide birth control.
These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean. These symbols, they look oddly familiar.
Like parentheses or something. I don't know.
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
birth control. Shit.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Oh yeah, there was something underneath. I didn't even...
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Right? His trunk. Why am I not grabbing that? Oh. 6th Street, Austin, Texas. What? I know where that is. Hey, what up, because how's it going? I don't know where else to get clues from. Oh, wait. There we go. Put it together, Sophie. Put that snooping cap into turbo. What do the numbers mean? 6th Street is top tier dog water. Yeah, 6th Street is not fun. Oh man. Hey babe, you'd love this game. There's puzzles and everything. That doesn't match. Max, don't be stupid. Yeah. Fuck. It's got to be more of a... Okay, maybe it's more simple than I thought. Dumb. Nope. No. These puzzles, they make no sense. Start with the sides, you fool. Yeah, there you go now. Maybe now we're starting to puzzle. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. That's starting to look like something. Maybe. But this is too... So much pressure. People watching. That looks right. What's this about, though? What's all this about? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Maybe that's gotta go down. No. Well, no. No. What? Are these two different? What the fuck? Need more space at the top? Yeah, it feels like I need to. Shit. What? Okay. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. Took me a little bit. I was being a bit of a dumb. I made it too small. By George, he's got it. By George, he's got it. Now everything else should just fall into place. That looks like it. Yeah, that's it. Fall right into place. This one matches that. Okay, it's more of a lateral thing here. Yeah, okay. And then here. Bop. I did it!
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
Oh, damn it. Snoop around and find the missing symbols. Oh, no, I don't. Where'd the tears go? So 0 is O is 5, W is 8, right? O is 5. W is 8.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Okay, what is that noise? It's me? My God, the message. Woo! It's weird I'm not allowed to like pull out that luggage there. I don't fucking know.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Does that mean G is N and P is T? One of the symbols and click on them.
More
I
of
did that
these
before.
symbols. Just what I was looking for.
You found your headphones?
More of these symbols.
Nice.
Just what I was looking for. Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this. Yes.
Yeah.
These are part of the same set. I think I can use this. I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
What? Is that my only piece of clothing I didn't move? It's always something like that. Bro, I don't know. I can't remember where I've seen other stuff. Oh, maybe here. No. Oh, no. Okay, babe. Let me know if you need me. If he is ribs playing up and hurting and such. Chat, you can help me out here if you want, in terms of like where I need to go, if I need to. I mean, you think.
Locked.
Lock this bitch.
It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
I don't know where else to look. on that one place S was equals. What place? Check the SOS paper. Not that one.
Oh, these symbols match some of the ones on the torn message.
Oh, the S is equals. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, well that helped us a little. Clicking the symbols. Oh, it adds them to a ledger. Oh, okay. There are no spaces. There's no parentheses, though, that I can see in these symbols. Do you see parentheses? I don't. G's N. So. P is... I don't want to do math. It's stressful when people watch you. 50 gifted subs from Paul Tagaris. There's more symbols on the stuff the guy in 505 took. Oh. I gotta go back to 505 is what you're saying? 50 gifted subs. For some reason, it refunded me on YouTube for the gifties. Pauline about that refund life. It's time to bounce back. I was gonna say, I don't know how that works. It doesn't work like Twitch does. I think people have to like redeem the gifted subs that you gifted. And if they don't, it just doesn't. So anyone that's gifted subs on YouTube, it just doesn't. Like, it's really weird. I was looking at, that's why I was like confused. I was telling you guys, like, we had a bunch of gifted members on YouTube, but the member list wasn't going up. I was like, what? You have to accept being gifted? Do I have to accept or other people do? Other people. That's stupid. It should just give it to random people. That's so weird. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, the next time you came around, I was gonna be like, I don't know what's going on with it. YouTube's weird. It's very, very weird. Like the stream? Glad you do, mate. Matt. Thanks for the 50 gifted Sabarooskies.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. B and C. Huh. You swapped the cipher for an N and G. Huh? Oh. Oh, that's Q, I guess. There's no G here, right? Slash might be a T. What are you basing that off of? Let me break it down like a fraction for you. Break it like a fraction. Let me break it down like a fraction for you, okay? That one's really good. Paul with the 20 more gifted subs. Hello.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I appreciate you making sure that it matches. Let me break it down like a fraction for you. That one's my favorite at the moment. Yeah, it's good. It's brain tickling. You know what I mean? I have no idea what the hell's going on with this code thing. I guess we'll look back in the room 5. A wall. So you think 4 is A? Well, that kind of makes sense, I guess. A wall. Maybe. We can put stuff in just to see. Kind of makes sense that 4 would be an A. I mean, it already kind of looks like an A. Slash is T. Should be. What's an I? Will? It could be an I. I will. Ooh, I will. Yeah. It's got to be an I. The G is indeed N. Yeah, but there's no G here. Unless this is a G. Are these G's? Do wavy line. I mean, in cursive, yeah, that's a G. I will leave. No, that doesn't. If this is an N. G equals S? What? Where you get G equals S from? No, it's confirmed G is N. This is like from me looking at the clues. It adds it to the ledger, I believe. I think? Yeah. You just put the letter N coded as G? No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. What? You guys are confusing me. I kind of just want someone just... Oh my god. You guys... I hate doing puzzles with you, chat. I hate doing puzzles with you! You hear me? I hate it! You contradict yourselves, and it's a misinformation game, and I hate it! It's not so bad when you guys are kind of on the same page, but usually one person's saying one thing so confidently, then another person's saying another thing that's opposite of what they say very confidently, and it screws up the old brain. A lot of ins, a lot of outs, a lot of things going on in the old duder's brain. The symbol for G is that lowercase n. Okay, yep, we're in agreement. Yep. G, N. So it's an N, right? It does have P figured out. Yep. However, there's no plus signs. Do you see plus signs? There's no plus signs. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Is that a T? No. It's just plus? The fuck does that even mean? I hate this shit. You're making the symbol G represent N. Guys, either I'm real stupid or you are. One is the thing. One of these things is happening right now. The cipher is saying G is a fucking N, right? This is a G, right? N is G, right? Okay, I reversed it. I understand now. I apologize. Listen, I understand the error in my ways. Listen, I know that a lot of apologies come across as insincere. I want to let you know that from the deepest part of my heart, I said some things I shouldn't have said. I regret that, and I see the error in my ways now. I hope you can forgive me. I just had it backwards. Okay, cool. So clear that, obviously. N is G. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. So N is G. Let's see where the N's are. There's none. Good. Good. That's great. I'm glad we figured that out. That was awesome. I'm gonna rest my brain for a second. Ads are gonna run in 10 seconds automatically, so they're gonna happen. Y'all just stare at this. We still don't have the full picture, and we're assuming some things about some of these things, so we'll get through it. You will leave? Well then leave! Do it! Pussy! You won't! Are you still there? I'll be right back. Hey y'all, I miss when this game was about snooping and cleaning. Also, where the hell are these people? I've been in here for hours, just casually going through their stuff. You're thinking, did you just straight up give the answer, or are we like speculating it? I don't really care at this point. Hold on. I will leave. In the vent next to I mean, that makes the most sense.
I will leave notes in
We
the
did it!
vent
Oh my god, we're so
next to your
good!
home.
Whatever. I mean, typically I don't like backseating very much, but that just saved us a lot of time, so it's okay.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. It's me.
Hey, so...
You had to watch a fucking video for that answer?
Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code? Well, spill the beans. What did it say?
Crab home, thanks for the 6 months.
Notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't know. But whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it.
Yeah, nobody fucking writes like that.
It was torn in a dozen pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the Cruzes are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think one of them's having an affair?
I think it's blackmail. I don't know.
I don't know. It really looks like blackmail.
Blackmail? What makes you say that?
I found a letter from some sort of company, Fernie and Weissman. It mentions a security breach.
Targeting the Cruzes?
Just the wife. It seems some of her private information was stolen by someone.
But for it to be blackmail, there needs to be money involved, right? Is that all you've got to back your theory?
No.
I also found a bank statement belonging to Mrs. Cruz. Her account was emptied very recently.
I smell trouble.
More precisely, $5,000 worth of trouble.
Yikes. That's no pocket change.
That's a lot.
So you think she had to pay whomever's blackmailing her?
Exactly.
You could
How
be
much was
onto something
$5,000
here.
in 1950?
I don't know what they could have gotten from Fernie and Weissman, but she obviously doesn't want that info leaked. Do you think Mr. Morgan...
$63,856 in today's money. What? Morgan is a blackmailer? Or Morgan was hired to find the blackmailer? What if he blackmails me too?
What if the Cruzes hired him to find the blackmailer's identity?
Well, if that's the case, he's pretty lousy at it. I mean, he's taking pictures of them. Stalking them. I'd call that following the wrong target.
Maybe he hopes to catch the blackmailer the next time he gets in touch with them.
Maybe.
I'll go have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message. Just to be sure we're on the right track.
Yeah, good idea, Bean.
97 today, 5K is still a lot. Oh, 5K is still a lot.
If you need my help again, just
it's not a small amount of money.
To patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Oh, I will.
We still never got into that briefcase. What the hell's happening here? My controller. Hey, you guys want to see something real neat? I got a new headset because these headphones, the M50, ATH M50Xs, Audio-Technica HC, whatever, the M50Xs I use. I realized they have a version of these that have a headset like boom mic on it. Pretty good, pretty good. You guys want to hear it? You guys want to hear a little sample of it? I got it so that way when Beth is sitting here and we're doing like, or I'm sitting there, they're right there. She can just throw on that headset. The thing is, I have like headsets, ones that are like real good and sports grade, like sportscasters and all that stuff. It's like the one you see, the Sennheisers. They're good. They're a bit old now, but they still sound good. These are more comfortable to wear for longer periods of time. And also for Friendsgiving too. Sec is also going to be running production stuff, and I wanted her to have a headset that's comfortable, but also has good quality mic with like a boom mic thing like that. So, or a little, headset mic. Anywho, I like Audio-Technica stuff, so I bought it. So quick little diversion. Indulge for a moment while I plug it in and give you a sample. They look like this. They're literally just the headphones that I have. Also, the neat thing is that normally in the previous times I've bought this headset, it comes with just pleather, like little cushions. And that can it just especially if you have oily skin and ears like I do, feels gross. And then also it just gets hot, it can be uncomfortable after you wear it for a while. This has a default actually was like the breathable kind of material. So that's good. So, but it also has the other ones as well. So that's cool. Anywho, give me a moment and I will plug these in. You guys can listen. Hello. How are you? Not bad for a little headset, isn't it? Not bad for a little headset that has a microphone that just slides right on down. It's really not bad, I know. This is probably also what I'll use for when I'm like on trips and stuff. Granted, I also still have it like EQ'd and some stuff changed with the software that I have. I could probably open this up. It'll probably sound even better. Yeah, it sounds even better when I open it up. Sounds less muffled. Listen to the richness. Even better. Pretty good, right? I would highly recommend this. This is like $200. If you want to spend some cash, if you don't like using like a Boomarn thing or whatever. Granted, I want you to know that this is being EQ'd a little bit and compressed and stuff. I got some doodads happening. But like the base level quality of this, still very good. A little more bass back when the EQ is on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, and that wasn't a matter of the EQ being off or whatever. It was my threshold of the noise gate, the global gate. This is where it normally is for the other microphone. So it's still fine, but you can tell it's not letting as much through. And then when you open it up, it's like you get a little bit more richness and stuff coming from it. Pretty fucking good. Bah! We gotta give it the full test. Anyways, that's the microphone. It's cool, right? Not bad. Not even a little bad. Actually quite good. I'm going to give it a little bit of a volume test. Ah, shit, what the fuck? Oh my God, I cannot believe that we're snooping for hours on end and we have not been found. That's really good. That's really good. Wow. Granted, I put it a little bit further away from my face. Goddamn, boy. Anyways, let's go back to the regular one. And I just wanted to nerd out a little bit with you guys and give you a little test. This is definitely the headset I'll be using when I'm like traveling because I like the sound of this one better and the ease of use of this. Want to see something pretty neat? Check this out. Got a little mute thing like that. Mechanically, it switches it so that way when you put the mic arm up, it mutes it. I'm talking. Hold on one second, guys. Anyways, yeah. Just sorry, I had to mute real quick because I was talking to the person that doesn't exist off screen. It's cool. That's it. That's all I got for you. Let's go back to the other mic. Hello. There we go. Sorry, I had things plugged in the wrong way. Think the PC like the new one's better? No. Toss that over there. That's where that lives. Okay. Is the gate still open? No, it is not. But it sounds like it is. 1 second. There. That should be better. It sounds strange. No, it doesn't. Shut the fuck up. You're also noticing things because there's zero other background noise. It sounds totally fine. You guys are insane. Check, check. 1, 2. I'm testing things. Are we good? What about now? Is it good? Is this good, guys?
Does it sound good? How does it sound? How does the microphone sound? Okay, cool. So anyways, we gotta figure out how to get into,
Locked.
into there.
It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Ba-doop doop doodly doo. What'd you come in on? Oh, just me messing with some audio stuff. Okay. Okay, we did the thing. We gotta go check out the vent, right? Next to your room. That's what she said. Can't hear you move the mic arm anymore. Yeah, I mean, you'll hear like a little bit when I do stuff, but...
It could have been on my door for a few minutes.
Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard.
What are they doing in 508?
How did they even get that letter?
Wendy must have gone through my trash.
Wendy? What's this obsession of yours with her?
It's not an obsession. I know she did it.
Linda.
To get back at me. She thinks it's my fault Jack broke up their engagement.
Do you have any proof?
I do. I found this lipstick in Wendy's locker. Look, that's the rag I used to erase the message. It's the exact same color.
Someone else could have used her lipstick, though. Is that all you have?
It's not. There's also this. I sent it to her a few days ago.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
The vent next to the room.
But look at what she scribbled down here.
But look at what she scribbled down here.
The writing's the same as the message on the door.
Were you also into sound stuff? What do you mean? Were I?
Good.
Oh, Wendy's getting fired.
See her for who she really is.
Nice.
The nerve she has calling me a bitch. And to expose our intimacy like that.
Speaking of which...
I've always been into sound stuff.
We might,
Wow. Okay, I can't listen to this unless... Guys, I'm not listening because I'm pervy. It's because I'm an audiophile. I'm just curious about the audio design. That's some good audio design. Let's move on. I don't know.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
That's true.
I might be able to find a screwdriver in the janitor's closet.
Goddamn, I kind of miss the snow. This is making me miss the snow a little bit. Into the janitor's closet. Is it here? Oh, it is.
I've never seen two people more suited for each other.
Yeah, but
I hope they work things out.
she gonna be,
Need to.
she's fired, though, is the
Eugene's
thing.
a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Oh, Eugene. I had no idea.
Dear Eugene, a friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser who's heard from her sister-in-law that works as secretary to the mayor that the city plans on building a new mental hospital right next to Clarington. Imagine Denise could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare get my hopes up, but still, I'll keep my ear to the ground and keep you posted when I have more news. Warm wishes, Joyce. William Weston.
It sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was Bernard.
Dear Eugene, I was unaware of your daughter's condition. I can only imagine how difficult this must be for you and your wife. But do not worry, you only have to look at my brother to see how rotten apples grow even in the best of families. What? Did he just call his daughter a rotten apple? What the fuck? As for your request, I'm afraid I'm unable to grant it. Mr. Weston is both a good friend of mine and a benefactor to the Clarington, so it would be inappropriate for me to oppose him. Also, considering his great influence in the city, I have no doubt he would manage to prevent the hospital construction no matter what. Thank you for your understanding. Thank you for your understanding. Some primetime snooping. Let's do this. Eugene.
Highest priority, huh?
Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming in
Eugene's
this morning.
probably working in Bernard's office right now. Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder. Huh, this must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father. Shoot, no screwdriver.
God damn it!
What's life without a little challenge?
You mean I don't want the challenge? I just wanted the goddamn screwdriver.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need
I'm gonna need these soon, I bet.
Be careful.
Eventually.
It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
Be careful. It's a slippery slope. Silly Sophie. Huh? Oh no.
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
Let's go. I I would just use the protractor, honestly. You don't need a screwdriver to just something screwdriver-ish. Screwdriver-like. Screwdriver adjacent. Perhaps. Oh, fuck. Hello. Oh, that's, Bernard. How was the fucking? Is it good?
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh,
That was pretty quick.
Roy.
Oh, right.
Yeah, butter knife would also work as well.
You're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here, anyway? Are you on break?
Yes, I am.
Don't take too long.
No, I won't.
Fucking Bernard. I'm not gonna tell him I need a screwdriver.
Well, don't you look mischievous.
Jesus Christ, Beth.
If you're planning to give Bernard a good scare, sign me up.
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Oh, I see.
Women don't use tools, silly Max. That would look weird, especially in the 50s. Whoa.
What the hell?
Huh? Is he dead?
You'd better go and take a look.
Why
I'll
me?
stand guard by the elevator and make some noise if I see Bernard coming.
No, I see.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
Oh no. What floor are we on? Oh no. How high is this? Okay. I can clean.
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
Dear Mr. Weston, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the Clarion Hotel and Weston's department store. Thank you for your generous help. Thanks to your generous help, renovations are well underway and the hotel has never looked better. You should come visit soon when you're busy. Schedule allows it, of course. No, cross that out. On another note, it has come to my attention you have formed a group of local businessmen to oppose the construction of the... Hey, thanks for buying stuff. Okay, bye. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick.
So, I take it the open window was not an accident. Can't say I blame you, Eugene.
Crab foam, 6 months. Thank you very much for the 6 months. First try. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick. Cold just like your heart. Alright. Anyway.
Aha! Let's get you to that vent.
I clean. No reason I needed that mess to be there. Also, what's a little bit of snooping?
This does not look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
So Gassy was playing this game. It's cool. I'm RPing as a cleaning lady in the 50s who likes to snoop a lot and is uncovering all sorts of plots and mystery and intrigue and scandals and romance. Murder, maybe? Not yet, but maybe. It's your first Gassy stream since you started watching like 10 years ago. Welcome in. YouTube streams are a thing now. By the way, Twitch chat, just so you don't get confused. I'm talking to the YouTube chat. You didn't pick up the screwdriver? The hell I didn't! Alright, I'll double check. Thank you for your invaluable input, but I need to remind you the terms of our agreement. I did my part, I got you out of jail, and have ensured that news of your deviant ways would not leak. Now, I expect you to keep your side of the bargain and stay out of my way. You are not in charge of the hotel anymore. I have worked relentlessly the last 2 years to return the Clarington to its former glory. A great challenge considering the poor state you left it in. I'm glad Father never got to see how you so shamelessly destroyed its great legacy. As for me, I will be dead too before I listen to a single word of advice from you. You ask, I lower our prices, but I can tell you I plan to doing just the opposite. My guests will only be creme de la creme. Your deviant friends can find themselves another place for their sinful debaucheries. Deviant, he's talking about gay people, right? Like, in the 50s, they're calling them deviants back then, if I'm not mistaken. Anyone that is not straight, basically. Deviant. Yeah, he's cast in judgment, his brother and such. Well, he's just fucking in a hotel room that I have to clean. Deviant just means different. Yeah, I know, but I mean, and a lot of times in this day and age, in the 50s, that would be like a catch-all term they'd use for anybody who was not, you know, normal, quote unquote.
Well,
Usually
just
meaning
look at these distinguished
sexual
gentlemen
preferences and who they like and all that stuff.
and a young Bernard. Kind of wish I worked here when
My
Raymond was in
sociology
charge.
class talked about it last week.
Sounds like
yeah.
the hotel was very different.
It's interesting as fuck. Yo, it would be cold in here. It'd be frigid. You're right, I didn't grab the screwdriver. Good to go.
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
Surely your break is over by now.
No, it's not.
I came by here not too long ago, and Andrew was already covering for you.
That's because I was in the ladies' room.
That's no excuse to...
It's my time of the month. You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is. I have to go more often, and sometimes I stain the furniture, and don't get me started on all the...
That's enough details.
Hello.
Miss Belivet, what were you doing in my office?
I wasn't.
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Really? But that doesn't explain what you're doing on this floor. You know very well the cleaning staff isn't supposed to wander around the lobby for no reason. You wouldn't be lying to me, would you, Miss Belivet?
No, I swear,
It's my fault. I asked her to come clean up a mess I made. Spilled coffee.
Coffee? Oh, Miss Lambert, you're not supposed to have beverages at the front desk.
Bernard sucks.
Well, there are so many rules here, I lose track.
Come with me.
Bye. Fucker. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Eugene was supposed to fix that window. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted...
What's that?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Sure doesn't look like nothing. Who sent you that? Well, didn't you have some speech for me or something?
Right. Yes. Yes, I did. I'm really disappointed in you, Miss Lambert. When you first started working here, I never would have thought that you had so little...
Decency's overrated. Personally, I think it gives the lobby a bit of character. Clients love the fact that I embody the disabled French woman stereotype.
Guests. We call them guests. How many times do I have to repeat it? And Mr. Ramsay sure didn't seem to appreciate your, how do you call it? Disinvolved French woman attitude? Telling him his only recourse is to pray for the snowstorm to end. That's not how you talk to guests.
No, that's...
Is it really live for real? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be live?
Sorry, ma'am. How big did you say your party was?
It says live.
Thanks for buying stuff.
Okay, bye.
Hey, thanks for buying stuff. Whoever did that. Big. It might be a bit
I
difficult.
feel like I heard that earlier too. I don't know if I missed seeing it. That is not one of my products, by the way. That is that's a random fucking thing.
Squeeze you in after the...
Steven, he's emotional. Whatever. It's a bug with Veiled Threads. They have like a thing where it just people will buy stuff and sometimes it'll show the correct thing. Sometimes it'll show a combination of the correct thing that they got and then just some other random thing that's available somewhere on Veiled Threads.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm looking at
I have no idea.
That time of year and
I'm told they're working on fixing it.
Moose cake. Maybe Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice.
Yes.
No. Bernard would have both our heads.
Maybe. That's not good either.
Is that you that got it, Tony? There you go.
I'll be able to open the vent upstairs now.
How about...
Anyone else gonna be in the elevator this time? To the vent! Na 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 na, which is this way. I'm dumb.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
Let's clean up their sex mess.
All right, let's open the vent.
There's a particular smell in here, but I can't put my finger on it. Was this just like another person's, like, this is just another guest's room and they just went in and decided to just do it on there? In a random person's room? Is... Get out of here. It might have been just like a vacant one. No, this is not a vacant one.
You are going back to my cart.
Wendy, do you think I don't see the way you talk to the guests, the way you smile at them, call them sweetie? Yeah, we already saw this. Okay, Linda's just hanging out here, I guess? I don't know. Oh. Oh. It's my job to clean. I gotta clean, otherwise I'll get fired. I don't want to be fired. I sound like Hans Moleman. Now I'm just imagining Hans Moleman cleaning. Looks like they had a good time. From The Simpsons. You don't change the sheets? Nah, screw them. I really have those flyers everywhere. Okay. I have refreshed the room. There's no refreshing the sin that took place here, though. Say no to divorce. You know, most of the time these drawers don't have anything in them, but one of these times... I mean, a few times it's happened, but... I gotta be thorough. The Bible. Yeah, I bet they put the Bible in the closet while they fornicated! There you go. No. No. Oh. I see. Oh my God, more symbols. Thankfully, chat cracked the case before, right? Oh, man. Okay. 2 is A. Two is A. We'll use the ones that we know. This is a B. This is a C. No worries, Chuck Wellen. Thanks for the $2. 3. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. N is G. Hey, thanks for buying stuff. Okay, bye. Hey, thanks for buying stuff. Okay, bye. What else did you get? Did you get that? And that's okay if it's just that. Did you get anything else? No? Nothing else? What the hell? I'm just kidding. This squiggly thing that looks like an E is an H. Oh, there it is. I bought it, okay? And I was looking. Thank you, Nessa. I appreciate it. Hope you like it. When you get it too, post it in the merch thing. Merch show off Discord. Lurgan didn't want to bother? Oh, you're good. I get excited when people buy stuff. It's very cool. I'm excited about it too because I really think like this is some of the best merch we've had. Like the design. I think it's cool. I agree with Beth. We both have that same mindset of like, we like when merch is subtle and like kind of, you know, is related. One, it's because I fucking like turkey legs and we're going to smoke turkey legs at Friendsgiving. And also, we thought it'd be a good design, kind of Texas barbecue. We're having Friendsgiving in Texas. But then it's like a subtle thing, so you can wear it whenever, and it's not like, it just looks like a cool shirt. You know what I mean? What's the Discord link for the merch? If you just go to the Discord, and then there's it says hashtag merch show off, or show off merch or whatever. It's like its own Discord area in the Sombrero Discord proper. 4 is I. We did that. We don't know what J is. K. Notes is L. Will. So 8. Gotta be W. W. Totally. Michael? It's gotta be that, right? Meet me. Yeah. So this is a T. Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss
Meet me tonight
our
in
plan.
my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
What plan?
Clarrington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hello, Beth.
Oh, hello, Bean. Anything new to report?
I found another message written in secret code.
What does it say?
She
Meet
is
me tonight
so
in my
living
room.
vicariously
Michael
through my
will be
and my
sleeping. We need to discuss our
searching.
plan.
Michael? Who's that? Another husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Let me check the logbook. There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
Could Marcella...
Yes?
No, never mind. So, what's next?
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Well, I could call the room to make sure no one's there.
Good idea.
Hang on.
Where are we headed? These camera shots make me think someone's gonna pop out of nowhere. I know, they're very dynamic and kind of like keeping you on the edge of your seat, like unsettling.
You've got the all clear, Bean. Head on over.
Thanks, Beth. I'll call you back.
One second. Texting Beth.
It's Thanksgiving. We are gonna have a good time. Make the turkey, eggs, potatoes, eggs.
We are gonna have a good time. Tony Stark, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's Thanksgiving. We are gonna have a good time. Oh, with the turkey, hey, mashed potatoes, hey. Oh.
Looks like I'm headed to room 507.
507, let's do it. Y'all gotta give us something from Tony. Please say thank you. Also, Tony got some merch earlier, if I'm correct. Please tell.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile. Let's put those on the bathroom shelf.
What bathroom shelf? I don't even... Huh? Oh my god, I have 3 of them. She said she was gonna put these cups on her cart, but I... Oh. There you go. Well, I got some towels now. Where are we headed? To 509? 507. Right? 507. I think I'm supposed to be replacing the towels in the bathrooms. Yeah. Big haven't been doing that. No, don't do it. Don't do it. That's not what I wanted to do, is it? Or is this where I'm supposed to be? I guess? Must be. I can't keep track of whose room is what. What the fuck? Oh, cool, they got a fort. Anyone in here? I shouldn't clean it, right? Because I'm not meant to be here. So I'm not going to clean shit.
Looks like someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
Oh. It's a wedding ring.
He's all but outright threatening you. Oh, I hope you can stay as far away from him as possible.
I just met with your damn lawyer. You've got some balls accusing me of all that. As if you were so irreproachable yourself. Do you think you Think I don't know where you spend your nights? Worst of all is you won't let me see my son. You won't even tell me where he is. If you think you have a chance to get custody, you really don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael away from me. Oh boy. We are in trouble, aren't we? Cool toy. Yeah, so the kid will be sleeping while they talk.
Mr. Crew numbers, dates, times. What does it all mean?
Mr. Hector Cruz. That could be for this safe. 1824. Are you gonna play RoboCop? Eventually, yeah, I will. Not tonight, but... Ho ho ho. 1 second. You're stuck at work for 2 extra hours. Well, at least you got the stream, right? That's something. Texting Beth again. Jill, by the way, Jill underscore 050. Thanks for following on them, their Twitches. Nothings. Close. People do be leaving a lot of handwritten stuff around. Sounding like
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thanks so much for taking care of him every day.
I didn't do much, but I'm glad it meant something.
Bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I want to give you a little something before we left. Sincerely, A. Oh. That's nice.
Those few coins in my tip jar were getting pretty lonely. They'll appreciate the company. That look in your eyes. What does it mean? And who is this from?
You don't need to know my name, but you've seen me. I've recognized that look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss out of this. You keep your wits about you and I'll do the same.
The fuck? You took the money but weren't supposed to be in there? Yeah, I did take the money. It's my money. Fuck it, I'm cleaning. This letter has been sent to you and been around the world 3 times. The one who breaks the chain will have bad luck. Oh my god. Stupid. I hate those things.
You almost look like Marcella.
Marcella? Huh?
Locked. The key has to be around here somewhere.
Whose room are we in? So Michael is Anne's son. I thought his name was Mitchell the entire time, probably because anytime we interacted, he's been either racing down the hallway mid-sentence or... Anne Beaumont. Anne Beaumont is one of the two guests staying in room 507, the other being her son, Michael. She's a divorcee. I don't know how that information got out the first time, but since then, Linda's made sure we won't forget it. Anne's stay at the Clarington has been a lengthy one, and it shows in her room. Open suitcases, stray coffee cups, pillow fort, it all feels very lived in. Not a lot of guests get as comfortable as she and Michael have. Maybe I'll have to find a way to find out just why she came to the Clarington and why she's yet to leave. Anytime I've interacted with Anne, she's been incredibly sweet to me. She seemed apologetic after asking extra blankets. Wow. Mr. Beaumont is not a calm individual from what I gather. I'm glad Anne put some distance between them. I just hope she can find more permanent solution than this. A line from Mr. Beaumont's letter stood out to me. Do you think I don't know where you spend your nights? Where do you spend your night? Oh, where do you spend your nights, Anne? I don't blame you for spending them anywhere that's not with your bore of a husband. But the question remains, where is it that you go? There's a framed picture of a group of girls on Anne's mantle. I'm guessing this is a class picture of Anne's. 11 years later, and she's still beautiful, but a little weathered maybe. Life hasn't been so easy for her after all. So Anne Beaumont shared a class with Marcella Cruz? His husband found the relationship is not a good place, put it lightly. It seems his wife fled with their son, is now trying to divorce him. Mr. Beaumont is clearly hurt, but a wounded, cornered animal can be just as dangerous, if not more. And I hope there's nothing behind his threats. But knowing that Anne and Michael have had to hide out in a hotel for a month isn't encouraging. It's a bit scary, a bit troubling and problematic. Just full of secrets. Yep. Ads are about to start running in 20 seconds, by the way. I will, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom because I actually do have to go to the bathroom. They'll run 3 minutes of ads and then an hour of no ads. This game's cool. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you guys are too. I'm interested to see where things go. It's not supposed to be a super long game, so I imagine it'll probably pick up even more in just a bit here. For now, enjoy some background music. I'll be right back after I use the bathroom. And maybe slightly longer than 3 minutes, just because I do have to use the bathroom. See you guys in a moment. Be right back. Hopefully Seaberg doesn't dick you and stop playing the music. You need the tea? Yeah. Yeah, we're feeding our desire for like, ooh, drama tea, but it's in a video game. It's harmless. I'll be right back. Hello. Also, you're very welcome, Chris. I'm back. Sorry, like I said, a little bit of an extended break. I had to use the bathroom. What up? Okay.
You know the drill, Sophie. Let's sweep and snoop.
That's right. I don't know if we're actually going to be sweeping. You know what? I'm just going to clean her room. She's going through some shit. I'm just going to clean it up. I don't give a shit. I'm not trying to be secretive that I was in here. Who cares? Whatever. I'm not going to throw away her cigarettes, though. Also, I really just want to clean, if I'm honest. What's this? Ready? Tube of red orange lipstick. I was gonna say, yeah, I was thinking with the perspective of a mom too, she'd probably not be mad that somebody came in and cleaned. That probably would not be one of the big things on her mind if she's hiding out. As it seems like. Cool fart. Why is it? There's like a cleaning icon there.
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing.
I hope you are well in spite of the circumstances. We've been on the train for 2 days now. It's a long ride, made even longer by the fact that I cannot wait to see you again. We're scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked room 509. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we can figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Michael for me. Somebody's writing Mrs. Beaumont.
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing.
All right, let's
I promise, it's not you.
let's make this sad, okay?
Dad, I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, and even a television. Mom let me build a fort, and the maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. The hotel is nice, too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy. And I wish everything would go back the way it was before. But Mom says it's impossible. She says she can no longer love you and stuff. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me too? Michael.
Sad. Oh God! It burns! Oh my God! Sorry. I got a little carried away. I was having fun. That's how I play with my cars. See? Sad times. And then I bring it back with the laughter. I look out for you, don't worry. To Ann Bursey. Michael's withdrawal from school. Dear Mrs. Bursey, we have successfully processed your request. Who's Mrs. Bursey? Different name? False name? Withdraw your son, Michael Bursey, from his school schedule and system under the agreement that you will continue his education from home. Following this letter, you will receive the list of book schools. Got it. Or she's as his previous name, maybe?
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
December 26, 1945. Dear Anne, you were right. I missed the snow already. It's so hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. Ah, we know somebody that's from Austin, Texas, right? In this thing that we've met before. My family has never seen snow before, and it could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They don't understand what it is. Christmas is exhausting. Got it. I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. I cannot wait to be back. Miss finding black cat hairs all over my clothes. I miss our late night studying sessions at Harry's. I even miss Sister Miller's classes, if you can believe it. I will see you soon. Warm wishes. Warm wishes.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Snakes and ladders.
So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it?
Richards and Carter, attorneys
And
at
people
law.
like Linda still think divorce is wrong? Ugh.
Smut novel. Smutty smut novel. I think we've gotten everything. Give more towels, maybe. Y'all need more towels? There you go. Oh. Let's do that. Is that floor dirty still? Dirty floor? Yeah.
I should wait till I have more to report before calling Beth.
Oh, I didn't find the fucking key. God damn it.
Aha!
Ah!
Keys are Snoop's best friend. I'll need another key to unlock this.
God damn it.
Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
Did I? I don't know. The hell are you talking about?
Some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Did you guys see a key? Yeah, it's a double box key. You know there's some shit in there. I don't know if it'd be in a different room. That wouldn't make sense. Why the hell would it be in a different room? It's not very secure. She's seen a key before. That's a hint. Well, yeah, I know it's a hint.
That key looks so familiar.
505?
Why do I associate it with room 505?
This fucking room. Oh, God. I don't like the music. I don't music. Oh, I don't. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, it's not this one.
I don't think I'll need this again.
I'm a little Snoopy Snoop, that's right. Trying not to say, but yeah, I mean, can you give me a hot or cold? We'll start here. And they were roommates. Stupid. And they were roommates. It's so stupid. Great. There's something in the top there, but... And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Warmer, colder, warmer, colder. Oh, no! Fuck. Well, that way was colder. This was warmer. Was it in here? No. Fuck! No. Oh, so just a bookmark. Okay.
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
I'm going through this. Fuck this shit. Oh, okay. Towards the door is warmer. Oh, okay. Well, we know there was a key here. I'm aware of that. I didn't see anything in the safe that had that, though. Kind of a key. I'm just gonna have a good look around. And I'm cleaning up trash, because I already contaminated the scene, so whatever. Bro, I have no fucking idea. I feel like I would have seen it by now. There's nowhere else for it to be in the bathroom. It's not the actual key? Oh.
think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
We looked in the safe already. I thought we were looking. There was no key in here. Oh, fuck me.
Ah, there you are. With Marcella. God knows where she is.
Marcella.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth.
Bean, I've been meaning to speak with you.
Oh, about what?
Well, a little birdie told me Mr. Morgan and Mr. Cruz had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who's your little birdie?
Jacques. Apparently it got so heated he had to get involved. And listen to this. It sounds like I was on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Wanna guess what it is?
Blackmail?
No, that was your theory, remember? It's affair.
Affair? Did Jack hear anything else?
From what he told me, it seemed like
No, you
Mr.
idiot.
Cruz was accusing Mr. Morgan of having an affair with his wife. Wouldn't have expected Mrs. Cruz to fall for a man like Morgan, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh?
Maybe Anna and Marcella are a thing, or
Well,
they're just
I
two
remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr.
old
Morgan's
friends that are
stalking
looking
pictures,
out
so
for each other.
I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that are both needed to open a mysterious chest?
Yes.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
I think they're having an affair. Maybe they're just good friends.
Yeah, but the answers probably lie in that chest, and I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Yeah.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, hold on. I may have an idea. Get me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
How?
I'll tell you
God,
later.
we are getting
Just
in
find
on
me
it.
those things, and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I manage to leave my post.
All right. Thank you for not giving up.
Come on, you know I wouldn't let you down.
No. I don't remember if that was open or closed. Either way.
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here.
More like Snoopy Mexican, am I right? You are right. That's what I'm doing. I'm snooping a lot. Snooping all over this motherfucker. Okay, there we have. You walk by bags of the stuff every day. I'll start that.
Great.
Plaster.
This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs? I can probably find the rest of what I need in the basement.
Let's go to the basement. There's no brakes on this Snoop train. You have to know what people are up to. And they were roommates. Rebecca.
Bernard. I can't believe Eugene would do something like that. He's worked with us for years. He's always been loyal. Is there anything we might have said or done to
Yeah, is there anything you would have said or done to anger him?
No, of course not. All I need to say is that maybe...
Riley DeVent with the 23 months. Thank you very much. Good time to snag the Luger. No, that's too obvious. People tend to get upset when you take their gun. You did not prevent Eugene from getting fired. Yeah, whatever.
Is it because of that goddamn snowstorm? Or was there something in the coffee this morning?
What do you mean?
Well, the whole staff's completely off today. Jacques using luggage carts everywhere. Wendy writing that message on your door. Beth. Oh, don't even get me started on Beth. Oh, and that maid? What's her name? Sylvie?
It's me!
Ever notice how odd she is?
Sophie.
Sophie, you mean? I like her. She's a good girl.
You know what? I should call the city. Tell them they don't need to build that new bar.
Got any candles?
So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it?
The kitchen is out of power. Again, and I can barely see a thing. Bernard wants us to continue working, but I'm not risking chopping off my fingers for that blowhard. Didn't you start hoarding candles since that last power outage? I remember you saying you never ever wanted to be caught in the dark basement again. Where's your stash? It's urgent, please, Bobby. The VIP guest room 62 is getting on my nerves. He keeps ordering food that's not on the menu. We don't usually get special orders, but Bernard was adamant that we make all of his wishes come true. Do I look like a goddamn genie? It's not even the worst of it, though. Every night he barges in the kitchen as if he was at home, asking for meat for his precious little terriers. Who feeds dogs $4 roast beef? I can't even afford $4 roast beef for myself. Okay.
Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already. I'm good. If Bobby has some of Rebecca's candles, maybe he kept them in his locker.
Bobby?
No candles, but this looks like the laundry room.
Beth's locker was open. Yeah, I was gonna check it out. I don't know that it was open last time. Oh, shit.
Didn't I find one of these in Anne's room, too? The White Cat must be a popular spot.
Interesting.
Are you looking to buy land? I know you grew up on a farm. Maybe you're looking to get back to nature.
Maybe she's a part of it. That money. Oh.
Wait, is this you, Beth?
Oh yeah, she did some modeling.
What on earth led to this picture being taken? Oh, right. My keys are still in the break room.
Le break room. Hey, it's open now. We haven't been in here yet, actually. Hello. There it is on that. You heard there's a famous movie director staying in 602. Jay, yes, I was there when he checked in. I don't know who he is, but he must be pretty important because Bernard was almost licking his boots. He even let the man bring his dogs in the hotel. Is he shooting a picture in Montreal? I heard there's a scalp.
Wendy, where are you going?
Bernard just fired me.
You got fired, idiot.
I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
Please, just tell me.
And she wrote some stuff on her own door with my lipstick so I would get the blame.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Wendy, wait. I do. I believe you. Wendy!
Guess you should have cleaned it. Maybe. Hindsight. Whatever.
This is probably Beth's latest project. It's really cool how she has an eye for this kind of thing.
Who could have known that that would have happened? You know? We stay out of that. At that point in the game, we were just like, you know, let's just leave it. Joe keeps stealing my lunch. I want my Tupperwares back. Susan. It's totally Bobby. He's got so many Tupperwares in his, in his locker. Where the hell did I put my keys?
Have I checked the break room? I think I left my keys there during my
I'm
break.
standing in the break room. The fuck did you put the keys?
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
It's on the table? What table? Where? Oh. Where? Where they are?
Gotta hold on to these tight.
I don't know why I went into Goofy. I didn't even mean to, and then I was like, that kind of sounds like Goofy. Where are the keys? Is that a fucking mouse? I just saw a mouse over there. I've seen that mouse.
It would make sense for Rebecca to keep her candles by her workstation.
That's you, Mickey? Rebecca, the wash machines are not broken. The problem comes with the pipes. They're completely frozen. It's only a matter of time before they burst and flood the entire basement. I warned Bernard about this issue last winter, but of course he only cares about renovating the parts of the hotel the guests can see. Behind that nice facade, everything is crumbling. I'll see what I can do, but it's not maintenance we need. It's a freaking miracle, Eugene. And now Eugene is fired. And we're doomed.
Ooh, is this a movie script?
Candles. Those are totally candles. Why can't I grab them? What the fuck? That's literally what we're looking for. Okay. I don't get it. Those are literally the candles.
The map in Bobby's locker obviously refers to the laundry room. I just need to find the spot marked with the X.
Grab the single one? Oh my god.
Got a candle. Now, what next?
There's like a very narrow little like hitbox for it.
Let's see if Beth is around.
I saw a phone in the break room. Hello.
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, when I was little, we had padlocks on many of the farm's sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them using wax and plaster. I was thinking of doing the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Absolutely not. But hey, I guess we won't know until we try.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this. Okay, to start, we need to pour the wax from the pot. Have you done this before? You're a real pro.
Yeah.
Now, time to put the key into the wax. Let's give it a few seconds, so the mold really takes form. Okay, I think you can remove it.
Okay.
Well, we're almost there. Just pour the cup of plaster into the mold.
Yay.
All right. Now we wait for it to dry.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
I don't know. I guess we'll keep poking it every now and then.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this job allows me to use my creative side.
Your creative side?
Well, granted, this key won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional artistic endeavor.
Like drawing?
Oh, God, no. I once drew a dress that everyone mistook for a birthday hat. I never drew again after that. What about you? Haven't I seen you drawing in that journal of yours?
Yeah, I doodle a little.
Hey, you should show me one day. I'd love to see your art.
What up, Lima?
Okay, but promise not to laugh.
What? I'd never, ever do that. I know I make fun of pretty much everything, but not people's art. That's their soul. I'm sure it's beautiful.
Like
Thanks.
you.
What do you like to draw anyway?
It's kind of silly, but I've started working on this little comic in which I imagine my life as a celebrity.
A celebrity?
Yeah. I've always found the lives of famous people so fascinating, you know? And I kind of envy them sometimes.
And they were
all
roommates.
The drama, the excitement.
Yeah, because we're really lacking in drama and excitement today.
Well, today's the exception.
I'm sure there's something else in your life that excites you.
Well, I do
Celebrity's
like
not
sailing.
all it cracked up to be.
You
Trust
sail?
me.
On a boat?
Trust me. I would know.
used to, with my grandpa. But when he died, we had to sell the boat to pay off his debts.
Oh, that's too bad.
Sometimes
I would
it's
have
just too
loved
much.
to go with you.
Maybe we can still find a way.
Maybe it'd be possible to borrow a boat for a day. I think one of Grandpa's friends still has his.
Really? That would be great. I just love trying new things.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, look. I think it's dry.
Yay.
I can't believe it worked.
Let's continue
could not
breaking
have
into
done this without
people's
you.
stuff.
Yeah, probably not.
Betray their trust and be illegal.
I should get back upstairs before Bernard notices my absence, if he hasn't already. Let me know how it goes with the key. Oh, and be careful while turning it, okay? You wouldn't want it to break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for everything.
No problem.
Bye. Maybe we don't leave this here too. It's very obvious that yeah, let's clean that up maybe. Good. Good. I do have some powers of cleaning. I just fucking touch something and it goes poof.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
Foreshadowing it breaks in the lock. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be likely, but you never know. Boo! Did I get anybody with that? Get lulled into a false sense of security. Although, whenever the camera pans like that, it always makes me think, what's gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen. This isn't the room. Although... Yo, where are these people? I've been here all day. Nobody... I mean, I guess, technically, it's possible they've been out this long, but, you know.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of
4 letters.
4 letters.
It's a different room. 507, is it? Yep. Hello. Yeah, to crack the lock.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break. Oh, shoot.
What? But I did it so... But... I could pull that out still, right? Maybe?
Damn it. It's stuck. Damn it. It's stuck. Damn it. It's stuck. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
Damn. I can't even save's coming. Not that I would. In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy a new one. Hope you like it, and since you enjoy them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. 2 5-letter words are the key. Both are related to our history. Unlike my favorite bar, this one is black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. From the first one, take the first 2. From the last one, take the last 2. What the? Why? Why you guys do this? I don't... No, what?
Huh. Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
Barely listen to Sisters Miller's lecture in secret language. All I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing you. I can't wait for tonight. Ooh, they do. They love each other. Damn. Okay, it's confirmed. All right. Them's 2 ladies want to do stuff to each other and probably have been. All I do is look at the... Okay, can't wait for tonight. Alright, okay. August 11th, 1946. Dear Anne, I have just heard the Doris Day on the radio, and it made me think of you. I know how much you love Sentimental Journey. Counting every mile of railroad track that takes me back. Last time I was in Texas, I felt like coming home. It felt like coming home. Now, strangely, I feel I'm away from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. Can hardly believe it's been 5 weeks since we last saw each other. Sometimes I wonder if I might be going crazy. You're always in my head. Everything reminds me of you. Not only songs on the radio, but silly things like the flowers in our garden. That's in our garden. That smell of your shampoo. Or when people say the word darling, and I can hear you say it with your lovely French accent. Darling. Darling. My family seems to have noticed my odd behavior, but of course I cannot tell them about you, even though I wish I could. I feel like I'm climbing the roof of the tallest building in Austin and shouting my feelings for you at the top of my lungs. God, I sound like a giddy teenager in love for the very first time. Maybe I am. Sometimes I'm scared that all this with you was nothing more than a dream, but a dream too good to be true. I'm afraid that when I return to Montreal, I will realize you never existed, or if you do exist, you don't remember me. I wish I had a picture of the two of us so I could know for sure it was real. I long for your embrace and the taste of your sweet lips. I love you. M.
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't it? Doris. I-S.
Okay. So is that one of the...
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't it? Doris. I-S.
December 29th, 1947. Dear Anne, I'm sorry it took me so long to answer your last letter. Has it been 6 months already since I left Montreal? As you always say, le temps passe si vite. I don't know what I'm saying. Or if I'm saying it right. My parents are glad I am done with my studies. They always thought it was a strange idea for me to go to university. Now they want me to find a husband and have children like any other woman. I think I will. These past few months, I've had a lot of time to reflect on our relationship. You know my feelings for you, and I hope you never forget how much I love you, but we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We were lucky our story lasted as long as it did, and foolish to think it would last forever. Our love is forbidden, and hiding it from my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You will always have a special place in my heart, but I believe it is time for us to go our separate ways. Oh! You made me feel like a teenager. You made everything but the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future. Sincerely, M. Gassy cries in the chat. Anyways.
Damn it. It's stuck.
You'd still be able to get that out of there. You could still twist it, although you might break it further. Throw that away. Sadness. Did I just like grab all that stuff out of there? I did. Okay. Oh, her alliterative name will surely take you back. It's a black cat, right? Wasn't it? Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. I-S. I don't fucking know. I feel like it's gonna take me forever. Doris Day. No, it says it's... Her alliterative name will surely take you back. So it's Doris Day, right? But... Two 5-letter words. From the last one, take the last 2. So IS. That's only a part of it, isn't it? I know there's a collar, yeah. Take a look at it. Yeah.
A cat named Greta.
Oh, okay.
G-R.
Okay. Grid is also 5 letters. Yeah. I don't know what we've done though. I have IS from Doris Day and GR. Grizz. So it's taking, but are we taking them away? So is it like take away IS from? That still doesn't make sense.
So GR from Greta and IS from Doris.
Grizz?
Gree?
Or
Could that
Gree?
be the code for the case on the bed
Gree.
in 509?
Okay, good. There. Okay, great.
It's
yes.
worth a try.
Sure. Yeah. Put it all back. Okay. I really wish I could,
Damn it. It's stuck. Damn it. It's stuck.
Well, we're fucked. They're gonna know somebody did a thing. Can you close the lid? No. Whatever. We're sympathetic to their cause. I gave her towels. What was it? 509? The tweezers, yeah, could work from 505. That's what I was thinking. Oh, fuck. God, it's freaked me out. Always plays the creepy music. Like this, I feel like I could use this to get the thing in real life, but I don't think the game works that way. You know what I mean? You could totally remove that thing. Hello. Just gonna keep snooping on all of you guys' private lives and such. No, I wasn't able to pick them up. Bitches. What's in there? Dude, I have done some crazy amount of snooping. Like a lot.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
What? February 4th, 1956. You know I prefer a good old crime story, but last week I came across upon a romance novel with an intriguing title, and they were roommates. My God, they were roommates. I bought it on impulse at a train station, read from cover to cover during the journey. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized our story? You may have changed the names and locations, but all of our moments are there. Our endless discussions in the dorm room, our first date at the theater, our trip to Quebec City. You often said writers are thieves, but I never fully understood until now. It has been almost 10 years since I received your last letter, the letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first, I could not believe you had written those words. Then I waited in vain for your answer and had to accept your love for me had never been real. Oh, no. For many years, I was broken-hearted, angry, confused. I questioned the nature of our feelings, of our attraction, and made many wrong decisions. But this book, your book, am I foolish to think it's proof you really love me? In any case, I hope you are well, and I am happy to see you accomplish your dream of becoming a writer.
Oh, Anne. Murder might be a bit much, but you deserve some kind of justice.
Dear Marcella, I didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I'm happy to see I was wrong. Your words have comforted me in a time of great distress. If only Louis was half the man you say Hector is. He has quite a temper and hits me frequently. Oh man. I am willing to put up with it as long as he doesn't hurt Michael, but there are some days when it becomes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. We were watching The Postman Only Rings Twice Again, but suddenly we were in the movie. You were Lana Turner and I was John Garfield, and we were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope it was premonitory. To answer your question, I do still have our box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for work, and I was thinking of going to see him with Michael next month. If you were able to meet me there, we could open the box. Together and laugh at the silly things we thought important all those years ago. I hope to hear from you soon. Today is... There's a bug on my... Alright, there we go. P.S. Do you remember that secret language you invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes we were passing during her class? I still do.
I do like a happy ending. I just hope that's where your story is headed.
August 10th, 1957. Dear Marcella, thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. I think it's your greatest work yet, but I do have a few comments to help make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain she will cause by leaving him, but they both deserve to be happy, and they won't be as long as they remain together, as long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Also, I think it would be great if your next novel ended with a more positive note. Imagine if Rose left her husband and rode into the sunset with Eve. Imagine if they went to New York or Los Angeles, someplace where people like us are tolerated. Imagine if they got to have their happy ending. It would be the best story ever. I hope you will consider it. Now, is she telling her about her story and giving her actual advice for her story so that way it's critically acclaimed and sells a bunch of books and people like the story? Or is this her way of saying, hey, run away with me because we're the characters? I think it's the latter. I know you say invisibility protects us, but don't you just wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like people to know you are Bridget Boswell, to recognize you on the street, to recognize you for your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name?
Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
Way to go, Sophie. You caught up. January 13th, 1958. Dear Marcella, I left the house. I left Louis. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't lie anymore. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life? To hide your work and your novels from your husband? I had so much less to hide, and yet. TMD429 with the 85 months. Welcome back to the Sombreros. Michael and I are staying at the Clarington Hotel until we find a place to stay and the divorce is done. I don't know how long it will take. Could you come and see me in Montreal? I really need you by my side right now. I wouldn't put it past Louis to scour every hotel guest book in the region looking for me under his surname. So I've registered under the name Beaumont. Aha, that's what it was. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. And then we hear, what the hell are you doing? What? Like, I can throw this away. I can literally throw their letters away. What the fuck? That'd be so messed up.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet.
Oh, I thought I did. Oh.
So the symbols I've been deciphering, you invented them back in the day to keep your love secret. That feels really special. So the symbols I've been deciphering, you invented them back in the day to keep your love secret. That feels really special.
I think I have looked at everything, have I not?
After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
Ads are about to run in 30 seconds. I'm gonna let them run and get up and pee. Maybe grab some water. Okay? Leave you guys with some background music as per the usual. Y'all chill. Get up, use the bathroom yourself. Do what you gotta do. I have a feeling we're probably approaching the climax here soon. And maybe the two of them will be approaching climax soon too. Haha, bazing. All right, I'll be right back. I've returned. Hello. Why does Seabird keep doing you guys dirty with the quietness? Why? Why does it end? It ends the music prematurely. Ridiculous. Let's go. Let's snoop on their love letters some more. All right. September 27th, 1957. Dear Marcella, although you don't know me, I think I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, oh, this is the tie-in. I was wondering when we'd get a tie-in. Okay. After the war, I spent almost 10 years of a psychiatric hospital because of panic. I was literally using the bathroom like, when is the other dude who's like a creepy stalker? That still doesn't, why is he taking pictures of me? I don't, what? After the war, I spent almost 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks, and none of the treatments were working. And I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started lending me books so I could pass the time. I didn't really like the first ones, but then I picked up Bridget Boswell's first novel, your novel. I had never read such a beautiful love story. It almost brought me to tears in my eyes. I immediately urged the nurse to get me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was their new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me the courage to get into contact with Lindsay, a friend from the war. I had always felt for him the same way your characters feel for each other, but I never dared telling him. Now I have, thanks to you. The thought of seeing him again is what motivated me to get better and leave the hospital. I hope to hear back from him soon. Gassy on YouTube? Yep, we stream it on YouTube now as well. As well as Twitch. After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I've discovered Bridget was a pseudonym, so tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I'm a very patient and resourceful man, and I never give up. Do you think we could meet? I have so much to tell you, Paul.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We got a parasocial stage 10.
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this. Everyone needs someone to talk to.
No, Sophie. No. Although she answered, apparently. Thank you for answering my letter. I realize how unsettling it must have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving me your address. I know I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to thank you as well for encouraging words concerning Lindsay. Still haven't heard from him, and I'm starting to fear I might have the wrong address. I wish, we got a stand scenario happening, I think, it's gonna play out. I wish I could take a train to Virginia, but that's not an option right now as I can barely pay rent. I guess I will have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamt of being an actor, a Hollywood star. I know it's a foolish dream, but what else can I do? What am I good at? I've tried getting some odd jobs recently, but the employers turn me down as quickly as they learn where I've spent the last 10 years of my life. If it continues like this, I'll probably end up on the street like so many other of my army buddies. Why am I even telling you all this? After reading your books and getting to know you through them, I tend to forget I'm only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener, and I've been feeling rather lonely ever since I left the hospital. Anyway, please tell me more about your life. Do not hesitate to write long letters. I must have read your previous one 1,000 times already. 1,000 times, Paul! Oh no! Stuff like this sucks too, because like you obviously feel bad for the scenario that the guy's in and the fact that he's clearly like ill and got kind of like a condition about him, obsessive, you know, stalker, all that kind of stuff. Social skills not great, not really there. So it's not like they're like a bad person, but a person that like needs to learn boundaries and get proper treatment, all that stuff. But also proper treatment requires potentially money if they're not being supported by the government. It's just a fucking nasty, vicious cycle. You feel for him, but it's also like the finding my address. It's, you know, I've had some stalkers in the past. Also the 50s. Yeah. I've had some stalkers in the past. Not a lot, thankfully, but you know. Not
An
fun.
advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for?
Oh shit, huh? What? December 5th, 1957. Dear Marcella, I've just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Oh. Words cannot even begin to describe how empty I feel. He died 2 years ago before I even sent my first letter. You will never know my feelings for him, and I will never know if he could have loved me back. I guess I should have known this would end in pain, just like your novels. I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere, even during the war, amidst the death and chaos. He would marvel at the forests of Germany, at the sun, the birds. He loved birds so much. Ah, that's why he had a bird spotting book. You could identify them just by listening to their song. I have to admit, your proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer, but now there's nothing keeping me here. I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain, but I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. Do you think you could give me an advance on my salary? In spite of everything, I'm really excited to know I'll finally meet you, Paul. So she hired him, supposedly?
Oh, Lindsay's a man. Yeah, I guess it was presumptuous of me to think otherwise.
Oh, Lindsay's a man.
Yeah, I guess it was presumptuous of me to think otherwise.
Okay.
So, let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and
Beth, I got some shit for you.
some kind of star-crossed lovers?
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Why are we talking about this in the room?
I may be able to help with that.
Really? How?
Oh, some mail arrived earlier for Mrs. Beaumont.
You had a stalker fly from China to Sweden to find me twice? Very scary. Jeez.
I wonder what's in it.
Don't open mail. It's a federal offense.
That's
not kind of illegal. It's very illegal.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, too late. I've always known I would end up in prison one day.
Oh my god, you didn't even try to open it like
It's 3 train tickets. And, there's a tourism pamphlet for California.
California?
Well, it makes sense. It's much more progressive there than it is here.
So, Anna and Marcella want to go there to live their love freely.
Anne and Marcella, huh? You 3 are best pals now?
Well, after
3
reading
tickets.
so much of their
Oh, it's for her
correspondence,
son.
I kind of feel like I know them.
Maybe Paul
You know?
thinks it's for him.
Yeah. But what about Mr. Morgan, though? I mean, Paul. How does he fit into all of this?
He was a fan of Marcella. Marcella hired him. I'm not sure. Do you think he deluded himself?
Turns out he's a big fan of Marcella.
Is she a celebrity or something?
More or less. She writes pulp fiction under a pseudonym. I think her books gave Paul a chance to get out of his own head while he was staying in a psychiatric hospital.
Huh, I see. He's still kind of a creep, though.
A mega creep. Why did he took fucking pictures of me?
Stalking her like that. That's going too far. And why did he have those pictures of you, anyway?
I guess we'll never know for sure, but I don't think it was ever about me.
What?
It's always been about Anne and Marcella.
Exactly.
Well, it feels a tad anticlimactic, but who needs
We
drama,
do.
right?
We need the drama.
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
It sure did. You know, after today, I think I get why you're so interested in the lives our guests lead. I try to forget they exist as soon as I'm done interacting with them. But once in a while, it's nice to remember that, well, even the most put-together person could be an absolute mess on the other side of the door.
What about you? Who is Beth Lambert when no one's looking?
I like to think that with me, what you see
We've done,
is
like,
what you get.
no
But
work
maybe
today.
An
A little
extra
bit.
Snoopy super sleuth could uncover a few more layers. Maybe ones I didn't even know I had.
Challenge accepted.
Oh.
Come see me when your shift ends, all right? We could leave together if you want.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
It has been snowing constantly
We could set up a pillow fort.
this whole time. No
pillow
one
fort?
is going anywhere.
We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
I know, but isn't my way so much more fun?
Well, we could take a page out of Michael's book and decorate it, and then spend the night throwing stuff at Bernard whenever he comes through the lobby.
Oh, now you're talking.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
Just leaving all this stuff here. What about going through everybody's shit? What about leaving, like... What? I'm throwing this away. We have to cover our tracks. There's no covering our tracks with the key thing, but that can't be helped. This was also in here. I guess I could throw this away. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. We'll leave that there. I don't know, I left so much. There's so much here.
That ringing. Sounds like the elevator doors are jammed.
That's not a good sign. Oh no, that's blood. That's blood, that's blood, that's blood. Ooh, I knew it wasn't gonna... Ooh, boy. Oh, Paul went crazy. Is it Beth? Who is that? Don't touch stuff. Oh, she's gonna touch everything. Of course she is. She's a Snoop. Oh, it's Mr. Cruz. Oh, fuck. Well, he's super dead, obviously. You don't even need to check for a pulse. He's not breathing, nothing.
Mr. Cruz.
Call someone!
Oh, God. Oh, God. What happened? Just stop for a second, Sophie.
Is there anything you missed? What do you... It's a crime scene! Oh, God! Alright, whatever, let's snoop. Why were we stopping now?
Cruz's life insurance policy. Why did he have this on him?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Is this about Paul? Does that mean...
Dear Mr. Cruz, thank you for reporting that guest's unacceptable behavior. We will look into it as soon as possible. However, I regret to inform you that we cannot divulge a guest's personal information regardless of that guest's behavior. As I'm sure you'll understand, we are very concerned with our guest's privacy, and our staff prides itself in its discretion. Please contact us should that guest bother you again. Yours sincerely, Bernard. Oh, boy. I ain't touching any of this shit. Oh, 100%. They hired Paul to kill this motherfucker. Easily.
Please let there be someone around who can help.
Oh! Did it go out because...
I have to get the power back on.
Fuses! Listen, I'm all about their love, that's great, but if they hired somebody to kill someone, fuck that. Like, I'm not helping them, are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, more people are dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Oh, Paul's killing everybody. Why are we still here? Go out the window. Oh no. no. Click, click. I like how I can throw all this shit away as well, if I want to.
Poor Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
Hasn't been in the best headspace? Jeez, Sophie. Montreal is much bigger than I had expected. Big city always make me feel lonely, and that feeling was only exacerbated this morning by the fact that everyone around me was speaking a language I could not understand. I bought an English-French dictionary at the train station, but I don't think I'll need it after all. English speakers seem more common in the downtown area, thank God. The hotel is nice. When I arrived, the whole staff was busy getting ready for some big event. It wasn't until I saw Marcella enter the lobby with a flower bouquet that I realized today's Valentine's Day. Hector and her were gone in a flash, and I was left feeling more alone than ever, wishing Lindsay was here with me. Helping Marcella out these past weeks has been great distraction, but it still hurts so much every time I think about him. I had hoped the pain would have gone by now. I'll probably need a double dose of Miltone to sleep tonight.
So Paul just needed to pass the time while Marcella was away. That's why he was observing us.
Today I wanted to follow Marcella and Hector out of the hotel, but the sidewalks were so packed with people that I started having a panic attack. I tried taking a cab, and that's when I realized I was all out of money. It's been a while since Marcella's last payment, and the hotel room was more expensive than I anticipated. I couldn't resort to selling the camera, so I decided to pawn my victory medal instead. It was hard letting it go after all these many years, and yet it also felt strangely liberating. Maybe it's a sign I shouldn't be holding on to the past so much. To fight boredom until Marcella and Hector's return, I started looking at the hotel staff. I heard Andrew and Beth at the reception desk discussing books and movies. They both seemed like nice people. I wish I had found the courage to join their conversation. When you look at people all day and they never look back, you start feeling invisible. I noticed that Sophie, the maid in charge of cleaning the 5th floor, seems to share my interest for other people's lives. Maybe I should try talking to her.
Paul was hiding out right here. Did he ever find the person who was sneaking out at night?
Who's sneaking out of the room every night? The question has been driving me crazy since the first night at the hotel. So tonight I decided to investigate. I found a hiding spot near the ice machine with a nice view of the whole corridor. My camera is at the ready, but there's been no movement for at least 3 hours, and I'm fighting not to fall asleep. No need for Miltone tonight. I thought being a detective would be more exciting. Maybe Marcella's right. Maybe it's time I let go of Mr. Spade.
9:45? So Anne and Marcella met here this morning while I was busy cleaning room 504.
I woke at 9:30 a.m. and I realized I'd fallen asleep sometime early in the morning. I was about to go back to my room when a guest from room 507 came to sit in one of the chairs close by. She's been there ever since, and I don't dare leave my hiding spot in front of her. Marcella joined the guests from 507 around 9:45. Apparently she told Hector she didn't love him anymore, and he's now convinced she's been cheating on him. That explains why he assaulted me out of the blue yesterday evening and accused me of having an affair with his wife. The guest from 507 I learned her name is Anne, has just said she might have an idea on how to solve the problem. I'm thinking of revealing myself, but I don't want to anger Marcella. The longer I wait, the more awkward it will be when I do come out. Maybe I should.
Looks like Paul had to stop writing in a hurry. What happened? I was listening to the radio at the time.
Paul's totally dead. They killed Paul. They fucking killed Paul. Oh my god. Paul, where's your hiding place? Paul? Paul? Hey, Paul.
The fuse box. Just get to the fuse box in the janitor's closet, Sophie. It's not far.
What do you mean it's not far on the other side? It's on the other side. He's totally in here, isn't he? Or... Or he came from there and then went over here and then died. I don't know. That's not Paul, but that is a huge ice chest. I'm glad shit started hitting the fan though. I thought they were gonna try to wrap it up with some like cutesy love story and happy ending, and I'm like, Fuse box is always on the other side of the wall.
It's too big. I guess I'll need something pointier. I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
What?
Think, Sophie, think. What can you use to open the fuse box?
That? Yeah, the tweezers from earlier, but they never showed it as like an item that you could pick up.
Might need this to restore power.
Yeah, we're gonna need all that shit. I knew eventually we were gonna need that shit. I knew it. I knew it. Everybody knew it.
Maybe an ice pick.
Oh, the ice pick. Okay, sure, fine. Well, the good news is the elevator is out because there's no power. Bad news is I haven't seen any stairs. Ideally, there would have to be some stairs.
Is anyone in? Hello? I need help. Okay. This looks like something I can use to open the fuse box. I have to get the power back on.
Yeah, let's open the fuse box with a murder weapon. Listen, they don't have DNA and all that stuff now. In this time, it's the 50s. Very different time in terms of police investigations.
Now, to get the power back.
Okay.
Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now.
1903 was the first time they used fingerprints. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it was like common. In the 50s, they weren't like, hold on, let's get the prints and make sure it matches. Like, they might be doing some semblance of that, but I guarantee you, your run-of-the-mill, Montreal police service is probably not doing that, but maybe. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna be like ignorantly say that I know everything about it, but I would doubtful. And if they did, definitely less advanced. You know, if there's a power outage, I'm busy preventing it. Here's what to do: check fuse box plan required amperage of each socket. Remove all blown fuses from sockets. Tip: blown fuses are usually blackened. Screw in new fuses in sockets. Make sure amperage is correct. Flick big lever to restore power. Okay. Thanks, Paul. That's easy. All right. Remove. 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 I don't... But it,
how did this end up here?
oh, safe combinations. Oh.
Not much use without the rest of the code. Not much use without the rest of the code.
Now I know it's... Oh, okay. So we can learn the amperage by looking at what's already here. Right? So a type A would be 15 amps. So you need another type A there. Yes. And then right, we need a 30. And it's a type G. And then type A is 15, and then you need a 20, which we know is a type S. Bam!
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby.
I'm sure it'll be that simple.
Call the police.
Couldn't I just call the police from up here? Does it not dial out? I guess it doesn't, right? Maybe, because you need to...
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
Nah. I think I'm good. I mean, they're giving me the option to, like, remove evidence and stuff, but man, I'm hands off on this one, okay? I ain't covering for their asses. Check the icebox again, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I'll do a little bit of looking around. A.B.
A.B.
And Beaumont.
And Beaumont.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wouldn't have even seen that. Is this his hidey hole? Must have been. Yeah, sitting here and taking pics. All of a sudden you hear psst.
Oh, so Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel.
Dear Paul, I'm so sorry to hear that you're in such a dire situation. You seem to possess a lot of useful skills, and it's a shame employers cannot see past your medical history, but don't despair. I've been writing novels for almost 8 years now. My publisher takes most of the sales revenue, but I was still able to collect a substantial sum of money over the years. Now, I would like to use that money to hire you. I am getting tired of romance novels, and I'm thinking of branching into crime fiction. As a sort of research, I would like you to follow me. That's what she told him. Follow me around town and take notes of my comings and goings. I'm aware this is a very unusual job, but considering you were able to track me down, I believe you would make a great private detective. In addition to your salary, she took advantage of him. I would cover all work-related expenses, and you would, of course, be the first to read the manuscript once it's finished. Sincerely, M.
Paul really got into his role.
Hope spying on me isn't proving too exhausting. You really inspired me so far, and I already have tons of ideas. The trench coats you bought were a nice touch. You look straight out of a film noir. I also noticed you started smoking. It's probably another way to get into your character, but maybe that's pushing it a little too far. You know best, of course. But don't pick up drinking next. At this rate, I should be able to start writing in 2 or 3 weeks. Thanks again for your help. Paul, why
followed Marcella to Montreal even though she was done with her research.
Paul, why did you follow me to Montreal? As I already told you, I do not require your services anymore. I'm starting to worry you are taking your role a bit too seriously. You are not a real detective. You have to let go. Ooh. 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 What do you think? You think we're done looking around? I don't really think... I think we exhausted pretty much most things. There might be like little nuggets of stuff here and there that maybe we could find, but... I love how I'm just super chill still, like just straight chilling here.
Is anyone in?
Necklace? Yeah, I saw that. The necklace on the floor, I've already picked it up. Maybe if I pick it up now, she'll like say something different, but I already like picked it up to look at it. See? Ooh, broken necklace. I can throw it away if I want to. I'm not going to. Game looks and sounds great. Yeah, if you plan on playing yourself, maybe don't watch anymore, because we're like at the end. Don't watch, okay? Don't watch! Unless you don't give a shit, in which case... then you're good. Track blood all around the ice machine, so there's that. I'm sure it's fine. They left their letters. Yeah, I want to check out room 505. Oh, pictures are the same. Gun's still there. Time for us to go. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry.
I wonder what gave you safe combos.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know. There's probably other safes maybe that I can get at. It didn't give me like full combos though too. I'm satisfied with the information we got. Plus, if I dig further, it's potentially more incriminating. I don't know. I'm gonna be straightforward with the cops. Unless for some reason I have a good reason to not be. Hello? The fuck is everyone?
Anybody down here?
It is a ghost town. Hello? Y'all, where is everyone? Why is the power out down here? I guess, did I restore power just for that place? Hey, SBSP Jigsy. Thanks for joining us on YouTube as well.
There's a man
Is
dead.
a sombrero.
He's been murdered. I
appreciate you.
I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
How are they gonna
The
get
lobby,
here? It's
but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
how are they gonna get here? It's a
Thank you.
blizzard. Pretty sure the streets haven't been cleared. It's just been constantly blizzarding. I guess I'll just stay here in this hotel that potentially still has a murderer loose. Oh, fuck.
Oh, hey you. Great timing, right? I'm thinking if we're lucky, Bernard will let us go home. No point in working in the dark. Sophie? Bean, you're not scared of the dark, are you? Hey, is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
Oh, you did? What was the bloke up to?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's
dead, Beth.
Oh, merde. Merde. Sit down, okay? You look like you're about to faint. Have you called the police?
I feel like
Yeah,
she's
they're on their way.
What
maybe
happened?
attached. I don't know.
Was there an accident?
No.
There's
I don't
nothing really
think
that
so.
said that she's attached to this.
Someone
But
did this to him.
You mean... Merde. Do you think it could have been Anne and Marcella?
I found something on Hector that would point to that. Yes.
Wait, so you touched the body? The dead body?
I didn't... I mean... Yes. Kind of.
Sophie? Rule number 1 when stumbling upon a dead body. Do not touch. It could really get you in trouble. So, what did you find?
There was this letter that made it sound like Marcella would get a lot of money from her husband's death.
Throw the affair into the mix and you get a pretty good motive.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm probably going to hell for saying this. Who am I kidding? I'm going to hell anyway. But I can't really blame her if she did it.
what the fuck?
I'm not sure I'm following. You can't blame her for murder.
I'm not excusing it. I'm not. Just... women like Anne and Marcella have so few options. It's like the world is designed to keep them apart.
Beth.
Oh, you know. You know. I've been with a woman before. Ziva Rivers. She's a photographer in New York. We were together for a while.
It doesn't excuse murder.
I was so in love. It was like a fire rain couldn't put out. I guess like anything that intense, it wasn't meant to last. But while it lasted, I was the happiest I've ever been. And if something had come between us, kept us apart, I would have done just about anything to be with her. Maybe that's what happened here with Anne and Marcella.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Oh, don't worry.
Maybe
I'm
now
gonna murder you
can
anyways.
understand why I care so much about you. I don't know if I'm feeling inspired by Anne and Marcella, or if it's the shock of being so close to an actual murder, but,
What?
I'd really like for us to be more than just friends, Sophie.
Me too? I don't... fuck it. It's more interesting.
Yeah. I'd like that too.
That's... That's great.
I'm also
police is here.
I'm also saying it too because in case she's like connected.
Be mindful of what you tell them, okay?
Yeah, of course.
She won't murder me? I don't. There's so much evidence pointing to what actually happened. Like what? Like I ain't going down for concealing or conspiring or nothing like that. Like, I barely know you, Beth. I'd like to be like, you know, more.
Miss Roy?
Or, you know,
Miss Roy.
Snap to the...
Miss
there we go.
Roy.
Hoo-ha!
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death.
Sure.
Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
Yeah.
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell
Cleaning.
Again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the
blood. And...
All the cleaning we
Why
did
was
that
the
day.
elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Huh?
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Oh, the stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut.
They're not
So I
thinking
had
we
to go
did
to the
it.
janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Tell her the body.
changed
She
the
literally had
fuses
no
and
other
turned
way.
the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
Used an ice pick.
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Oh, he's totally thinking I'm a murderer.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
I might have touched a few things. Just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did.
Oh boy.
Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me. Anyway, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
I've been snooping around the guests' rooms.
I didn't think you'd admit it.
You knew already?
We've found pictures of you snooping around.
Oh.
Now, unless you want me to arrest you for violating your guest's privacy, I suggest you tell me everything.
Yeah, they
you
already
know.
There's pictures and shit. I didn't get rid of those
Let's
pictures.
start with the victim's wife, Marcela Cruz. Apparently, she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
She's having an affair. But it's not what you think. She's been in love with another woman since college. They've been apart for more than 10 years, and now
Yes, I know all about Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont's sexual deviance. Have you ever witnessed them engaging in immoral behavior?
No.
What do you mean?
I'm asking if you've seen them being, intimate.
No.
Deviance.
I haven't. No.
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs. Beaumont's son, perhaps?
No.
Imagine what kind of effect such perversion can have on a young child.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Did you hear them express their hatred of men?
Wow.
Did they ever talk about using violence against men? Did you hear them speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
Take a stand. Deny. Deny what?
No, I didn't hear any of that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
No, I'm sure you are. But we're not quite done yet, Miss Roy. We've learned from one of your colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
He spent some time in a psychiatric hospital after the war. That's when he got into Mrs. Cruz's novels, and they really helped him.
Yes, I already know about his time in a madhouse. We called the place and they painted quite the picture of him. Did you ever see him display odd behavior in or around the hotel?
No. I mean,
yes.
We've all got our little quirks,
Yes.
don't we?
Did he seem obsessed with Mrs. Cruz?
A little, maybe, but...
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
No, nothing like that. We all have our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines, and...
You don't seem to understand, Miss Roy. Mr. Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us, but he's not. He's dangerous and needs to be taken off the streets.
Yeah,
So
why am I here if you already know?
Did you ever see him be violent or aggressive?
No.
No, I didn't.
I'm sorry, Miss Roy, but I just don't believe you. I think you know more than you've let on.
I've literally told you more than I even wanted to tell you.
Can I please leave?
You can. But you'd better stay in town. I'm sure I'll have more questions for you very soon.
Cool. Okay. There's no point in lying on a lot of that stuff because I knew I left evidence purposely. You know what I mean? Because that evidence paints a picture that keeps me out of potentially being accused of being the murderer.
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess I'll know soon enough. Let's go see what Bernard wants. The atmosphere is so different in here. Well, it'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens. Without Eugene, the lobby will be a swimming pool by the end of the month. Will the rest of the building even be standing?
Might as well clean. A little bit cleaner. I'm not even working and I gotta clean just to access areas I want to get to. Squeaky sound is oddly satisfying.
I'm not going back up there.
Why not?
Ugh, go to hell.
Hello.
Hey.
Are you okay?
I'm out of a job. But other than that, yeah, everything's just peachy.
What? No,
I hope you're luckier than I am. Come join me when he's done with you, all right? I'll be questioning my life choices on the mezzanine.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I hope he fires me. Screw this place. Bernard sucks. What's up, Bernard?
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in.
Hello.
I suppose you know why you're here?
I'm not sure, actually. Your phone call was a bit vague.
Yes, well, I prefer to have this conversation in person. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown away like that. All thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job. It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act? Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
Just fire me already.
Me?
Yes. From what I've heard, you've been quite the exemplary maid lately. Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously, sir.
As you should. I had planned to give this month's Employee of the Month title to Wendy, but since she's no longer with us, I'm thinking of giving it to you instead.
Really?
You should know it comes with the responsibility of being a glowing example for other staff members to follow. Is this something you believe you can do?
Wendy didn't die. She got fired. If it comes with a reward, then yes.
An example? Me? No, I don't think I can.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I've heard this month's reward from Weston's will be quite nice. Well, I'm sure one of your colleagues will be more than happy to have it.
That'll be all.
That's fine. I don't want anything from Weston's. I'm sure it'll be quite nice. I don't want your reward.
Hey.
I do my job for the love of cleaning.
What a week.
Yeah. So, what did Bernard want with you?
He offered me the Employee of the Month title.
Good for you,
This guy a
Bean.
therapist? No.
A shame I won't get to be there when you receive your reward.
Actually, I told him I didn't want it.
You did not.
I did. The reward would have been nice, but it's not worth selling my soul to the devil.
That's right.
You're quite right about that.
Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
He was going on and on about keeping deviants out of the hotel, so I may have lost my cool a little.
A little?
I told him I was one of those deviants he was so afraid of. He froze for a moment, then showed me the door.
So, what's next for you?
I think I'm done working under Bernard's or Linda's. Maybe it's time I become my own Bernard. Minus the fascism, of course. I could see myself owning my own establishment, one that caters to the right kind of crowd. Believe it or not, I do enjoy the company of people, just not, you know, the stuck-up, entitled clientele of this prestigious hotel.
Yeah, you have to remember this is also the
maybe
50s.
If I were behind the counter of, say, a bar instead of a reception desk. I don't know. Is that silly?
No, it's not. In fact, you'd be perfect for it. You're the most charming person I know.
Thank you. I'm really glad you're in my life.
Me too.
Don't want to lie. Like, yeah, Marcella. Yeah, give her a little smooch.
Can I?
Kiss me?
Yes.
I thought you never asked.
Bernard comes out. Hey, cut that shit out! That's deviance! Deviance! This is exactly what I'm talking about! You and your acolyte kissed.
I've been thinking about Anne and Marcella a lot.
Should I be jealous?
No.
They're murderers.
I've been thinking about what they went through.
Most likely.
How they had to lie and pretend, day after day. How they had to live someone else's life for 10 years before they could finally be with each other. I don't think I could do that.
Well, I have good news for you, Bean. Times are changing. It's already started elsewhere, and it will get here eventually. One day, all the Annes and Marcellas of the world will live happily together, and no one will give a damn.
I really hope that's true.
It will be.
I was going to say, it's the 50s. You guys are going to need a little more time before, I mean, it's going to be a long, I mean, it's still not 100%. Depends on where you're at. Really just depends on where you're at, but. Hell of a lot better than back then, though. Three conspirators charged in Carrington Hotel murder case. Yeah, they done it. I wonder if they're gonna do a follow-up game to this. Loving memory of Lindsay Franklin, forever in our hearts. Hey, they're together though. In jail. What was that last picture? Was that Michael? Yeah, I think it was their son. I don't, you know, listen, I sympathize for Anna Marcella, but also, like, they still murdered a dude. Like... Hey, that's them, or us, right? In the future, I think? Oh, is that it? Yeah, I think so. And they were roommates. That was a good little game. Cool. Oh, they had a full French cast, too. That's interesting. That's a good game. I definitely took longer than probably a lot of other people would have playing it. Good length, too. Longer than I expected it to be, but in a pleasant way, where it, you know, I wanted to see more. I'm glad shit hit the fan at the end. I was like, if they end this with just like a, well, you know, that's a kooky little day, you know, I'm glad things kind of spiraled. I was waiting for that shoe to drop. That's cool. Be cool if they showed stats. I don't know if they do. A lot of these games do, but I don't know if this one did. I just hit that. I don't know if it did. Very cool. You load. What does it load? Oh, so you can literally like load through at least a good bit of story progress. That's kind of cool. I thought I was gonna get grilled more by the police, you know? I think it was probably the best though, especially the way I played it in terms of like, I like left all the evidence. It makes you wonder how different, it probably wouldn't be that much different, but like if you threw away a bunch of the evidence, as soon as I saw that you could throw away a lot of like the letters and all that stuff, you could just like completely erase it if you wanted to, just go through and throw away everything. Like if you put away all the pictures of you, everything, then they'd be like, what the fuck happened? You know what I mean? But since I played it like, I'm not gonna tamper with anything, I'm just gonna leave it, especially when there's a body and somebody's murdered. Yeah, it seems like maybe the narrative can change pretty substantially. Well, I suppose that'll do it for the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, as per the usual. I will see you guys tomorrow for something. Maybe RoboCop, if I can't think of anything else. If you didn't already know, new video went up on the YouTube prop hunt. Probably another video tomorrow. Yeah. Good times. YouTube, I'm gonna say goodbye to you now. And then I'll have Twitch over here raid somebody on the Twitches. Thank you for the shirt, I can't wait for it. Heck yeah. More streams in the future, YouTube. You guys are getting well, you're getting streams now, as opposed to before. So we'll keep doing it. And we'll make it better too, for the YouTube side of things. Not that it's bad, but you know, we can actually crank up the bit rate and do some cool stuff over there that we can't do on Twitch in terms of just like quality. So we'll experiment with that. Take it easy if you're watching on YouTube. This is the end of the VOD for you. See you guys next time.